Jump scare. Oh boy. We finally made it. Oh, it's been like, what, 2 years pretty much, and we finally made it to the Elite Four. Knowing me, even though I have some solid plans, I will end up screwing those plans up. The execution of those plans will be terrible. We saw that with Guzma earlier during like the second fight against him, where I had a plan against him to use my Vaporeon, and I didn't teach my Vaporeon any of the moves it needed to learn, and I lost my Crobat. I can see that happening. But I should probably try to be a little more optimistic. Yeah. Oh, we got this stuff. We got this. Oh man. Oh, whenever I start streaming, it feels very overstimulating because, first off, I don't stream consistently. If I was to stream consistently, it would be a lot easier. Second, I feel like especially in this run, I have to like make sure I get all the things I need to get, and like I don't know, there's so much going on in my head and all that, and I think that's a big reason why when I do mess up my plan, like that's like why I mess up my plans. It's like I just have so much on my mind. Yeah, I need to double and triple check everything, make sure I don't troll, especially once I like walk into the Pokemon League, because yeah, I would hate to lose there. How does the music sound right now, by the way? Is it like too loud, too quiet? Cause I might turn it down a little bit. I'm not sure how it sounds on stream right now. And that's just fine. I think it's fine right here. Maybe it's too quiet right here actually. That's whatever. Is this fine? Or a little higher? I'm not sure if I even really changed it at all. Oh man. So we have Kahuna, Hapu left, Gladion left, Victory Road, and then the Elite Four. It really isn't that much left. It's just like I just have a terrible feeling I'm gonna just absolutely troll and ruin this. All right, it's fine. Okay, good. Oh man. Last stream went really well actually, so, but that was like a month ago. So I mean, the good luck might not be rolling over into this stream. All right, Kahuna Hapu, I think it's like actually like next. I don't think there's any battle before Kahuna Hapu. I already have my overlay displaying the team I need for this. The Honchkrow, Executor, Skarmory, Gyarados, Toucannon, Beware. So let me adjust my mic real quick. I also need to make sure I don't move too much like on stream because my mic picks up, like it picks up a lot and it's like really just loud. I would have what's it called, noise cancel or that noise canceller on or whatever, but when I have that on, it makes it pick up my voice weird, so I just gotta sit a little still so it's not annoying. Anyways, let's go ahead and get our team. I know I need to evolve my Execute, and I don't know exactly how we do this in this game. I don't know if it's level up, trade, or like Leaf Stone or whatever. I could not tell you. I probably knew at one point, since I have this in my plans, I probably knew how to evolve it, but it's been a while since I planned for this. Right, we got the Honchkrow, we got the Skarmory, Gyarados. Haven't used Gyarados in a while. And I'll bring a Beware and a Toucannon for backup. Okay, I have to look up how to evolve this thing. One moment. Expose it to a leaf stone. Still leaf stone, okay. Surely I have one of those. Surely. If I don't, that's really upsetting. I think I do though. Or if I don't, I'm sure there's a way to get one. I'm assuming it would be in this area in my bag. Yeah, I have a leaf stone. Nice. I think you can buy them. Yeah. Oh shoot. You know what I just thought of? What if I needed to like level up my execute to get a certain move? Oh no, I'm good, I'm good. It uses a Giga Drain. I think Giga Drain's a tutor move. Okay. I'm sure if I needed to do that, if I needed to like level up my execute before I evolve it, I'm sure I would have wrote that down somewhere, so. I'm a little worried about the Victory Road because I think there are a couple of double battles that I can avoid if I go in with one Pokemon. Okay, so let me say that again. There's a double battle that I can avoid for sure at the end of Victory Road if I go into Victory Road with one Pokemon. But there's also these battles where with like these fighting type trainers, and I don't know if they're all double battles or if they're all single battles. And they're avoidable, but if they're single battles and I run into them, that might be troubling. I'm hoping they're double battles. Dragon Hammer. My attack is actually really high. Oh no! I did not mean to do that. I guess I didn't need it, but oopsies. Wrong button. I'm starting off not too hot right now. Anyways. Level 54 is the level cap. That seems right to me. Yeah, I really need to take it slow. Ugh. I need to lock in. Like, my mind is all scattered right now. And just unfocus. I need to, like, focus on up. 54, okay. Leaf Storm. Sure. Pitch over Solar Beam. For now. Yeah, that's a good idea. 54. Brain Dance, that's always teachable. I don't think I need that anyway, so. Hyper Beam, I am good. Once I get all these 54, then I can talk more. I need to make sure I don't overlevel them. Okay. So, I will go over my plan during the fight. But let me go ahead and make sure all these Pokemon have the right moves. Foul Play, I do need that. I need the Dark Z Crystal on this Honchkrow. There we go. Good. I don't even think I need the big root on this thing, but I will give it the big root of my executor. Something else probably has it. It's probably my jealousy that has the big root. Hold up. Oh my gosh. Or what does this have? Nothing. Okay. Jealousy, where are you? No, you don't. Am I silly? Silly. What up? Big root. Cause I know I got that like the last stream, I think. Oh, no, I'm bugging. I didn't see it. Go ahead and give that to you. Ironhead Roost for my Skarmory. Do you have that? Ironhead Roost. Let's go ahead and move you to the top. You have a Citrus Berry. You do not. Let me give you a Citrus Berry. Go. Gyarados need Dragon Dance, Aqua Tail, and Protect. Leftovers. What do you have right now? Dragon Dance, Aqua Tail, Protect. I just need to give you the leftovers. Wherever they are. Somewhere up here, probably. There they are. Right around the middle. Let me go ahead and teach my Executor Giga Drain. I think that's a tutor move. I hope it is. I guess it might not even really matter, to be honest. Giga Drain I don't think is completely necessary, but it's nice. It's a nice move to have. It's my preferred move to use in this battle. It is not there. No way it's there. I feel like it might not even be here. Let's see. No, it is. Okay. Good. This is kind of very niche. That's crazy. Wait, can you worry seed yourself? That'd be interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of Worry Seed. Alright. Let me make sure my 4 Pokemon that I need to use have everything right. Dark Z, Foul Play, Big Root, Giga Drain. Let me move that real quick to the top. There we go. Ironhead, Roost, Citrus Berry, Aqua Tail, Dragon Dance, Protect, Leftovers. Okay. For these, I guess Citrus Berries are good. And yeah, I think I'm kind of chilling right now. I think that's all I need. Am I leading Honchkrow? I think I am. Yeah, leading Honchkrow. Okay. We are all set for Kahuna Hapu. This Kahuna battle was so hard in like one of my first runs because I wasn't using EVs or like an EV or IV sheet. So I had to plan for literally everything. This run it's a lot easier since I know that stuff. Yeah, I remember this battle took so long to plan for before. It was like incredibly hard. This time it should be pretty easy. The Gyarados part of this plan is a little jank. It's kind of strange, but I think it should work. I'll explain it once we get to that part. To fill you guys in on what's going on. Let me make sure I'm all healed up. All right. Somewhere down here, right? We're going to the island or something. Executor Island? I have no idea where we're going. Yeah. Honestly, stream-wise, this stream should be easier than last stream. Gameplay-wise, it might be a little more difficult. It's just last stream, there's a lot of like different things I needed to get done. It was like a 5-hour stream. And there was just so much I had to track. But honestly, my mind was like kind of prepared for, like I was like kind of locked in. Right now, I feel a little out of it, but hopefully as the stream goes on, I get used to it. All right. Let's go. Just checking my overlays, making sure everything's looking pretty epic. Everything looks fine. I just didn't really check too much to see if like all the audio is working or anything. It seems fine. Okay. One last check. Dark Z move. That's really the biggest item we need, to be honest. I think leftovers is pretty big, but we need this Dark Z move. And I'll explain why right once we start it. Alright. Here we go. I'm trying to think of the hardest Kahuna battle. I think it's Olivia if you don't have the few right Pokemon for that. Like Haluja's good, I think Carving's good against her. But honestly, I feel like there are not many Pokemon that can actually deal with Olivia riskless. So maybe Olivia's the hardest Kahuna, but I've always struggled with this one a little bit, to be honest. But by the time you get to this, you have a lot of Pokemon to fix your problems with. Anyways, Golurk. The reason why I needed the Dark Z move, Foul Play, is so I outspeed and one-shot this. I think this Golurk has Stealth Rocks, which would really suck. Also, it hits really hard too. Some pretty strong moves. But if I calced it right, a Z move Foul Play should be the end of this Golurk. Let's see. You just have this crazy fight with like the most calming music in the background. I will turn off my stream music once we get to victory. Oh my gosh. I will turn off my stream music once we get to Victory Road. To just lock in a little bit more. Yeah, that kill is good. Good. Okay, what comes out next? Probably... Honestly, I have no idea. Gastrodon. That's fine. It doesn't really matter. What I'm looking for. It doesn't matter in what order she sends out these Pokemon really for me. Executor completely walls this. This Gastrodon can be a big problem in some runs. Okay, maybe not a big problem, but it is kind of tricky. There aren't very many grass type Pokemon in this game, I feel like. This is my only grass type Pokemon, Executor, and I got it like just before the stream. But this completely walls it. Grass types completely wall this thing. Dang, it outspeeds me? That's kind of crazy. I guess I'm very tall. Probably can't move very well. So far, so good. Everything's full health, and I have 2 Pokemon down. What's next? Flygon, okay. We're getting all the easy ones out of the way first. Skarmory is like the MVP of this run. Skarmory is just such a good Pokemon. There is a sneaky MVP coming up later for the Pokemon League that I haven't used like ever, but it kind of carries the paralysis. I didn't know you could paralyze me. That's crazy. What the heck? I actually did not know that could paralyze. If I knew that, I would have gave this thing a Lumberry. Anyways, we should be fine still. I really doubt we lose this. That's crazy though. Let's go! You're the goat, Skarmory. Just don't miss like 4 times in a row and we're chilling. Like, is very good. Not that I really needed it, to be honest. I mean, maybe if I missed my roost. It looks like we're chilling. Probably. I wonder what the chances are of this thing paralyzing me. Is it like 10% or something? Just like how ice freezes to ice beam. I'm not sure. Okay, dude. I spoke a little too soon. Thank you. Thank you. Bro, this Flygon is more annoying than I thought because of paralysis. Skarmory tanks it otherwise. But it's kind of crazy. Bro, it's gonna run out of Dragon Breath before I can kill this thing. But then all it has, I think all it has left is Earth Power. Iron Head, let's go. No. 15 PP. Oh, I thought I had 10. That sounds right though. Yeah, we are not selling this out. I mean, if we were lucky enough, we could. But Iron Heads, I think, are the way to go for sure. Hyper Potion. Okay. We might be selling it out, boys. Playing the slow game. I'm so glad that crits are like 1.5 times in this game and not 2, because having 2 times crit with Eevee and Ivy trained Pokemon would be miserable. It would be so bad. Like I feel like for some situations you probably just could not play around it. It would be terrible. Okay, dude. Skarmory, hit your roost, man. Hit your roost. I kind of need you to right here. Thank you. Honestly, it might have actually been better to just, once I got paralyzed, to just like roost and protect, try to stall it out instead of leaving it damage, because I can damage it once it's out of moves to use. And continuing to like block or heal is a lot safer. See if I'm paralyzed. Nope. Oh shoot, I just realized. I guess it doesn't matter like whatsoever. But I realized if it runs out of Dragon Breath, it's gonna swap into Mudstale. But that's fine. That's whatever. If that's the case, what does Mudstale have for moves? It has Earthquake, Double Kick, Heavy Slam, and I'll have to look it up when Mudstale comes out. I have not been counting, so there's a chance that she'll swap into Mudstale when I could hit her, and like I'll be protecting her or something. You know what's through it. I'm gonna Iron Head right here because I feel the switch. I feel like maybe, hold up. I can count how many, hold up. 4 Iron Heads. 7, that's 11. 13, she's done it 13 times. Okay, and we're chilling. 14. So she has 1 more, then she'll swap, and then I can Iron Head the swap. Or, better idea, I could just go straight into Gyarados on the swap. Because Gyarados is flying type, so even if she does stay in an Earth Power, I'm still immune to it. I brought my Beware here to try to get a good swap into Mudsteel, like into my Gyarados. But I think this works, like I think this actually just works. I think I protect 1 more turn, then swap out. We're chilling, right? But that's, I can swap into Gyarados, but imagine I miscounted this. Like, what if she has, hold up, 4 Iron Heads, right? I think that's 4 Iron Heads, I believe. Unless I'm like stupid. 8 Roosts, that's 12. 15, okay, yeah, 15, right? Just making sure I'm like not going crazy here. I feel like she should swap. Because I think she should be out of Dragon Breaths, right? Let me like count using my fingers, because sometimes numbers make me go crazy. 14, 13, 12, 11, yeah, 4. Okay, yeah, we're chilling. I can swap. I don't know if if she has more Dragon Breaths, I might actually screw myself over, so I don't know if I even want to do that. It's probably not even necessary. I'm just doubting my math really hard right now. Let me think on this. Let's go. I'm just gonna Iron Head the swap in. They're gonna swap, right? Right. It was fine to go to Gyarados here. I would have been in a better position, but it's fine. I doubted myself, and it shouldn't matter. Oh shit. That's bad. That's actually really bad. Oh no. I forgot about stamina. I shouldn't have. Let me look up what moves you have. I actually trolled so hard there. That was bad. Kahuna, Hapu, this one. That was so stupid of me. I should have known about stamina. Because I've utilized my Mudsteel. I just was not thinking about that. A swap would have been perfect there. You have. So you're gonna use payback on me. That's the only thing that I don't. No. You could use double kick too. But either way, I can go to my Gyarados, right? Actually, I think what I want to do. I'm gonna go into my Beware, and hopefully that baits an Earthquake. I think it might bait an Earthquake. I think that's why I brought Beware. I'm not entirely sure if it will break an Earthquake. But, yeah. I think this is the way to go. Do this and go to my Gyarados on a hopefully Earthquake. A Heavy Slam is fine too, it's whatever. Honestly, Beware might be able to take this out anyway, but or go with my Gyarados strat. That stamina boost was horrendous though for me. I'm not entirely sure what my calc was, but I don't know. We'll see how if this works. If it doesn't, technically I don't need Gyarados for the rest of the run, so it's whatever. But yeah, good. It worked. That's actually really good. Okay, Gyarados here. The reason I brought I mean, I was gonna bring Dragon Dance no matter what. Dragon Dance is goated, but the reason I have Dragon Dance in this plan is so I don't proc stamina like I did with my Skarmory. I just wasn't thinking. It's stupid. Anyways, my plan was to Dragon Dance twice, and then Dragon Dance, Weave In Protects, and then Aqua Tail. Because a +2 Aqua Tail without any stamina would kill. Technically, I think I still might kill just because Iron Head did damage as long as boosting its defense. So I think 2 Dragon Dances and an Aqua Tail probably will kill still. We'll see. I really don't know. And yeah, also, Dragon Dances are good because... Wait. Okay, hold up. Am I bugging? I thought Payback didn't double the damage if I didn't hit it. Or is it only... Does Payback double damage no matter what if it moves after me? Because or was that just like the actual just... I don't know. That's kind of a lot of damage. That should be fine. That kind of hit harder than I expected it to. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how Payback works. If I have to hit it and then it does double damage, or if it just moves last that does double damage. I'm not sure. Okay. I was under the impression that if it moved, if I didn't hit it, it wouldn't do double damage, but that did a lot more, or it looked like it did a lot more damage than I expected it to. Yeah. I'll have to look that up more in depth after this stream, because that caught me off guard. I still should be fine though, actually. I think like, I mean, hopefully my Aqua Tail hits. Wait, let me think real quick. Yeah, okay. Hopefully my Aqua Tail hits. If it doesn't, that really sucks. But I might have, if I don't get crit, I might have 2 turns to do this anyway. I don't miss. I never do. Does this kill? Yeah, that's this stamina broke me, dude. The stamina from my Skarmory ruined it. I am faster though with the Dragon Dances, so it didn't even matter if it crit me. I'm chilling. That's it. That's if a crunch kills. I'm going to protect here. I mean, sure, a +2 crunch kills against a plus, like it's pretty much a neutral crunch because it's +2 defense, +2 attack on my end. Pretty much a neutral crunch, right? I think Sam is only +1 defense per hit, or is it? I think it's +1. I feel like if I hit it and it gained +2 defense, that'd be kind of insane. Let me make sure though. See, boost the defense stat when hit by an attack. I think it's just a single stage. Doesn't say sharply or anything. Bro, can this load in? Hold up. I'm clicking this arrow to like expand something. It's just not doing anything. There we go. Yeah, 1 stage. Crunch should kill. If it doesn't, I think maybe only a crit will kill me. It's whatever. I'm fine risking it. I don't care. I think it'd be crazy if Crunch doesn't kill though, so we're chilling. Papu down. I almost tossed a little bit. I didn't expect a paralysis from Flygon, especially like first turn. That's kind of crazy. And then also I hit the Magistale with my Skarmory, giving it stamina boost. Wait, you saw Flygon. I'm bugging. Forgot about that, but it's already over. I could stay in and just kill this thing, I believe, but I have Skarmory. I don't want to like somehow miss a roll and just wait. It can't hit me. It only has Earth power. It's fine either way. Yeah, we're just chilling. Anyways, yeah, I kind of trolled a little bit right there. If I was more confident in myself about counting right for the PP thing, a swap, like swapping into Gyarados while Papu swaps into Mudsdale would have been huge, but we pretty much got the same effect anyway. It's just when I swapped into Gyarados for free, the Mudsdale was +1, which sucked, but it was fine. It worked out. Never punished, never punished. A couple crits with the payback would have done real damage though. I could probably I could probably deal with 1 crit, but 2 crits would have been crazy. Anyways, I think that's the last Kahuna battle, right? I think. Sounds right. The last one. Let's go. All right, let me go ahead and cross this off my paper I have here to remind me what I need to do. Next fight is Gladion. I think I planned for it pretty good. But I'm not gonna lie, this Gladion fight, I didn't plan very long for it, but I think I'm chilling. There are gonna be some encounters this run that I just don't get because I don't need them. That and it's been so long since I've started this attempt that I don't exactly know if I missed any routes, and I don't like going through my streams to get those encounters because I can beat this game without those encounters, whatever they are. I think one of the encounters might include Mount Mauna Kea, which we're going to next, but I don't need it. I don't need those encounters. All right, let's go ahead and heal my Pokemon up and change my team to my Gladion team. My Gladion team, let me go ahead and change my Poke Link, my overlay, to the team I need, so I can just look at that to change my team. I need a Jigglypuff. I need a Scrafty. Scrafty, there we go. I need a Fortress. All my homies hate Fortress. Actually, I think Fortress is like, I didn't mind Fortress. I thought Fortress was pretty cool until I tried to use it in the Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Elite Four, and it didn't do any damage. I was disappointed. Jellicent. But Fortress is really good for this fight. Fortress just doesn't even get like any actual like attacking moves really. It's kind of just what's the word I'm looking for? A very I don't think niche is the right word I'm looking for, but more of a gimmick Pokemon, I feel like. I guess it's good for pivoting and stuff, but okay. So I have Jigglypuff, Scrafty, Fortress, Jellicent, and for backup, I'll bring Skarmory and Honchkrow. Skarmory and Honchkrow, but these probably will not be used in this fight. All right, let's go ahead and make sure I heal myself. I think I did, but go ahead and swap my team out. The new level cap? Oh yeah, the level cap. I need to change. I have to change out my overlay. I forgot. Give me one moment. Level cap, where are you? Level cap, bro, where are you? Probably here. No, that's the wrong one. Okay, here it is. Level cap is now 57. Let me check. Yeah, I think it's 57. Let me. Yeah, level 57. Okay. The level cap 57 is for the Elite Four. Let's go. Let me go ahead and move. Did I change it yet? I did. Honchkrow, Skarmory down here. Let me remove these noobs. Add Fortress, Jigglypuff, Scrafty, and Jellicent. So organize my box just a tiny bit here. Yeah, okay. Let me move this over here since it's a pretty decent one. Are fully evolved. Okay. Alright. What do I need for these Pokemon? Also, my music stopped playing, I think. Give me one moment. There we go. Let me look up Gladian. Do some just so I have if I need to I can look at what moves he has. I think for our fight, his Savali is gonna have a grass memory, making it a grass type. If I think that's right, yeah. Poplio is chosen. Alright. Alrighty. So what do I need? Let's see. Jigglypuff, Stone Edge, Citrus Berry. I know Stone Edge has an 80% accuracy, but I have like 20 attempts to kill this Crobat. The Crobat can't touch me really. So if I don't kill the Crobat with Stone Edge in that amount of time, well then I guess I just didn't deserve to win. Also, I probably don't even need Stone Edge. I could probably just kill it using something else. I don't know why I even said Stone Edge if I have that many attempts. I don't know. I'll go with it. I don't care. I guess Stone Edge might be the only one that kills in one shot, probably. I'll also give this thing Protect. The reason for that is I don't want to accidentally get destroyed by like Zoroark or mainly Zoroark when it comes out, because it's gonna be disguised into something. Although I probably know when it comes out just from my Brain Blast abilities. But using Protect whenever something comes out is pretty solid, just to make sure it's the right thing out. Protect. I'll teach you over. Let's see. Might as well teach you over Bulldoze. I think both Bulldoze and Smackdown are actually both relearnable. I'll teach you over Bulldoze because the only time I need to use my Jigglypuff is against the Crobat. I'm not sending it out against the Lucario, and yeah, yeah, that's fine. I'll reteach it after this fight if I need to. Scrafty, High Jump Kick, and Protect. But I also need to give this a Zoom Lens so it doesn't miss the High Jump Kick. High Jump Kick, Protect. Make sure you have a Zoom Lens. Zoom Lens is kind of goated, I'm not gonna lie. You just can't set up Dragon Dances with it, because then you outspeed and it won't work. Oh, Zoom Lens, there it is. Zoom Lens on this boy. Did I already give Citrus Berry to Jigglypuff? I already has it, okay. Fortress, Bug Bite, Protect. Is Bug Bite a tutor move or something? Anyways, this already has leftovers. Okay. I'll check where Bug Bite is in a second. Right, Jellicent needs Shadow Ball. I'm sure it already has it. Shadow Ball and Protect just in case. And Citrus Berry. What do you have? Citrus Berry. Okay. All I need is Bug Bite. I think right now. Let's see where Bug Bite is. I think my guess is. Ooh, is it like the first or second tutor area? I think Melee has a tutor area, I think, but I think it's Picala, so I think the second, I believe. Bug Bite. That's Sigma. No, I was wrong. I think it is the first one, actually. Oh my gosh. Okay. Bug Bite. Quick Bite, there we go. I'll teach you over. What should I teach you over? I think I'll keep Bulldoze just in case I need to use this against Lucario, which I shouldn't. Gyro Ball. What is that good for here? I don't know. I don't need Stealth Rocks though. That does nothing for me this fight. Right. Now I think I just need to level up my Pokemon to. I think I said level 55. I think yeah. 55 here. Explosion. I'm good. Ooh, Night Slash. What up? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What's it better than though? Not that, I don't think. I mean, I guess probably actually. What are the chances that there's? Yeah, I'll take. Let me think on that. Maybe it's better than Psychic. I want to keep Bruce for sure, no matter what. Bruce is just nice to have. I don't have like a specific plan. Wing Attack, Stab, amazing. Foul Play. I mean, Psychic is always relearnable. I'll just get rid of Psychic for now, I think, right? Actually, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think like, okay, Honchkrow is a good backup for the Silvally grass type, but actually, nah. Wing Attack is good enough for Lucario if I need it. Neutral, same with Psychic, I believe, and yeah, it's probably about the same damage. Maybe Psychic is a little more because the special attack split. Do I have any plans using Foul Play? I don't think I do. Honchkrow. I do actually. So, but I think that use of Foul Play honestly might not matter with Night Slash. But I can always reteach Night Slash once I get to the end of Victory Road. I don't think I don't need it for anything. I think they're both the same base, or not the same base power, but I think because of Stab. I think this is like 90 damage. Not including, or including Stab. This is 90 damage. And then this, oh, my special attack is also boosted by my nature. So I think Psychic is a little better actually. Because Wing Attack is physical. Oh, is that why my special attack is actually higher than my attack? Because of my nature? Or is that just, I don't know. Night Slash would have been cool, but I don't need it for anything. It's already planned to use Foul Play, and I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'll just forget about it. Night Slash Super Luck though would have been kind of crazy though. Do I have everything I need? Protect. Okay, Bug Bite, Protect, Leftovers, High Jump Kick, Protect, Zoom Lens, Stone Edge, Protect, Citrus Berry, and Shadow Ball, Protect, Citrus Berry, Skarmory. I could give you Citrus Berry probably, and also probably use Citrus Berry, because why not? Right? Yeah. Actually, if I wanted to, I could give one of those a Z move, if that helps at all. I'll take on it. Let me think. No, I think I prefer Citrus Berry. Maybe. Yeah. Alright, I think I have everything right. I'm gonna go blow my nose real quick. I'll be back in like 20 seconds. So, but once we get back, we'll go right there. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, that's the wrong button. Alright. Oh shoot, what did I click? That's not the right oh, I was... Dang, my nose itches. Let me, bro, what am I doing? I'm not clicking right now. Okay. Okay. I have to make sure everything's 55, 55, 55, 55. Everything's not 55. Oh yeah, I forgot to do it because the // thing I was talking about. Get you to 55. Get you to 55. Alright. And I believe we are set. I do one more check on moves and items real quick. Stone Edge, Protect, Citrus Berry, High Jump Kick. What's that noise? Sounds like they're rumbling, dude. High Jump Kick, Protect, Zoomlands, Bug Bite, Protect, Leftovers, Shadow Ball, Protect, Citrus Berry, Skarmory, and Hoshcrow. Actually, what is that noise? It sounds like there's like a plane kind of far away, but it's just like constant, like the ooh. My house is probably burning down, but we continue. Yeah, let me go ahead and fly to Mount Nauticula, heal my Pokemon, make sure they're all healed, and then fight Gladion. I think last time I did this Gladion fight, I lost my Magnezone. I think that was mainly because I just wasn't thinking much about like the Zoroark situation. I really don't know how I lost it. But I'm kind of nervous I'm forgetting something. Okay, then sound is good for now. Alright. The Zoroark has a dark type Z move. Okay, we should be fine. We should be fine. If we're not fine, I'm obviously the best steerer to ever live. Just kidding, I always lose like half my team when I steer, but let's just pretend that I am. Oh shoot. Let me go ahead and actually like turn my stream music off and turn this up. Give me one moment. Where do I do this? Do I have citrus? Do I have this audio capped? Because it looks kind of quiet compared to the music. Give me one moment. Go to filters. Bro, I'm probably making this audio so chopped right now, actually, thinking about it. Let me know how it sounds, because I might have just actually just ruined it. Does the Pokemon game sound fine? Alright, okay. Just let me know if it ever sounds weird, because I can always go in and try to fix it. Alright. One more second. My YouTube thing is behind. It's a little quiet. Okay, I can. Wait 1 minute. I think I can fix that. Let me go in and change my actual game a tiny bit higher. Just give me 1 more second. Is that better? I just tell me if it's chopped. But anyways, let's get this going. Bro. It was funny for a second until I started stuttering what I was gonna say. I was gonna say that I can just imagine myself going to like the stream replay, like try to clip this for like a YouTube video or something, and it just sounds terrible. Oh yeah, I forgot about Sandstream, dude. It doesn't matter against this thing because Sandstream boosts my special defense. But we don't miss. I never miss. We got this. Bro, I'm telling you, I just don't miss anymore. Adios, robot. It's fine now, good. Lucario, or is that Lucario? Let's see, because I have Protect. Let's see, who are you? No, it actually is Lucario, because why would it send out Zoroark against this? Durr. Okay, against Lucario, we have Jellicent. Jellicent bodies this thing, yeah, maybe just a little bit, maybe not actually entirely, we'll see. I have Recover though, Recover Shadow Ball. Swapping on an Aura Sphere, chillin'. That's a little annoying. I actually kind of just, I'm working for him with that Sandstream, but it's fine. Shadow Ball! Metal Claw. Oh, can that boost like a stat or something if it gets lucky enough? Like, I'm trying to think. I think it can boost maybe attack or something. I don't know. Wait, is this a one shot now? Since I lowered its, I think, special defense. That'd be sick. I think what I'm going to do. Wait, yeah, I think what I'm going to do. I'm going to Recover and then Shadow Ball. I totally just didn't realize that Mount Mauna Kea is like always hailing. I wonder if that like ruins any of my plans for the trainers here. I'll check that after this. This is more important for now. Shadow Ball should one shot this now that I got the special defense drop, right? Yes, sir. We cooking. We cook with this one. No mess up so far. All right. Savali, I think it actually is Savali, but wait, it's not Savali. It's actually Zoroark. Cause the last two Pokemon, Zoroark is level 53. Savali is level 55. Just to make sure, I have Protect anyway, so we'll see what it uses. Probably a Grass type move. Oh, no, this is Zoroark. I'm stupid. I just said it was Zoroark. What am I talking about, dude? Nerd. It wouldn't have mattered if I went straight into Scrafty on this, because this is like 4 times. I forgot it hits through Protect. We're chilling though. We're chilling. Yeah, I was trying to think of like what Pokemon mechanic hits slightly through Reflect or Protect. I mean, like was it like G-Max or is it Z-Move or I think it seems like Z-Move is one of those. Anyways, Scrafty completely walls this. That recover I got earlier was pretty nice. It's like 5 total damage. Look at that. It was not 5 total damage. That was a whole 17. Anyways, high jump kick. I'm slower. Zoom lens makes it entirely accurate, so I'm not risking anything unless I just miss something. My brain wasn't blasting enough. And yeah. See a Zorwark. Foxy, not that it matters, I'm swapping up against you. Or against the Savali. I think Fortress actually just completely walls Savali. But I will protect anyways. Just to see, actually no, I won't protect, screw it. No, I will. Just in case I missed anything. Like if it has like a fighting type move or something. I guess it didn't matter actually. I'm just yapping to yap right now. It's kind of probably annoying. Anyways, I did all that just to like look away when it used the move, so I didn't see what it used. Awesome. We're chilling though. No, I just bug bite this until it dies. I have a question. I wasn't paying attention. I don't think it works like this, but if I protect, am I immune to the hail damage for the turn? Probably not. I'm gonna protect though for leftover recoveries. It just because I think leftover recoveries is higher than the hail damage. Maybe I'm bugging. Maybe it's like exactly even. I don't know. We'll see. That did 9. Okay, yeah, it's the exact same. But this buff I did by hail, so that's yeah. Ow. Are you serious? You're a nerd. That defense drop back actually kind of sucks. I'm kind of worried about that. I think I'm chilling as long as it doesn't like crit me or anything. With that said, I'm not using Fortress again after this, so... Let me think though. Does Skarmory just like completely like... I don't know. Crunch will hurt Skarmory. I'm bugging. Screw it. I didn't really account for the hail damage in any of these fights. Just don't crit me, and we're chilling, I believe. Even if it did crit, I'm not sure if that kills. Maybe with the hail, it kills. It probably does kill the hail, I'm not gonna lie. But we're chilling. Gladion down! And we didn't lose them on. That was pretty nice. We're so close. Victory Road's a little worrying though to me. It shouldn't be hard, but I just have a bad. I've had a bad feeling about it. Also, let me know if my microphone sounds good too, or like bad or anything, because I know it can sound loud sometimes. I definitely need to like adjust my microphone sometime, but I just haven't felt like it. A PP Max. Thank you. All right. Good. All right. We are so close to the Pokemon League. That's what I'm looking forward to the most right now, because everything else isn't as hype. Alright, let's see what we need to bring with us. Probopass or Bombi, Tentacle. Let me go ahead and change my overlay to fit that real quick. Probopass. Okay, I can't lose I cannot lose this Probopass because I actually do use it in the Elite Four. But I don't think I'm risking anything. Bombi. And Tentacruel. Oh my gosh, Tentacruel. Jellicent, already have that. Crocodile, and Honchkrow. Okay. Oh, actually, looking at this, I think I actually need to go back to the PC a time or two during this little area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Give me one moment here. So, actually, I can minimize this one. Alright. I need Probopass for Bombi, Tentacruel, Jellicent, Crocodile. Okay. Let me take this real quick. Alright. First off, let me get everything to level 55 first, and then I'll check all the movesets I need. Alright. Probopass needs a Citrus, has it, and Power Gem, has it. Bombi needs Pollen Puff, has it, and Citrus. I do not have. Let me give you my Citrus Berry. Tentacruel needs Sludge Wave and a Z Crystal for that. Sludge Wave, and let me give you a Z Crystal for that. Jellicent needs Jellicent stuff and Citrus Berry. Looks like. I didn't even write down what I need. I guess it's just the norm. Let me give you the Citrus Berry real quick. Crocodile, what do you need? Crunch, and that's really all. But I'll give you a Citrus Berry with that. But you already have one. Honchkrow, what do you need? Foul Play, Citrus Berry. Do you already have one? You do. Okay. Let me check one last time before we go on in. Citrus Berry, Power Gem, Pollen Puff, Citrus Berry, Sludge Wave, Z move, okay. Jellicent, Citrus, Crocodile, Citrus Works, Honchkrow, Citrus, Foul Play, And I'll need to come back for Doug Trio. For the last Ace Trainer fight. Actually, instead of Honchkrow, I will actually bring Doug Trio, because if I accidentally run into that Ace Trainer without going back, Doug Trio is far more important than Honchkrow in that battle. The reason for that is the first Pokemon is a Vanillux that has Mirror Coat, and I need the Iron Head Z move for that. So Steel, Iron. Okay, you already have it. I just have to level you up real quick. Okay. Level you up, and then we can go on in. Fisher. No, I'm good. Alright. It is time for Victory Road. This Victory Road is pretty easy if you avoid the trainers that you can avoid. If not, it's kind of brutal, I'm not gonna lie. Especially like the last double battle. Like the last battle on Victory Road is a double battle. You can avoid it with one Pokemon in your party. If you don't, it's so hard. I tried planning for it before in a previous run, and I just really couldn't. It was crazy. Let me put on a grapple. Okay, here we go. Let me make sure I'm leading Probo Pass. Okay, let's do it. Ace Trainer Seth sends out a Scyther, Turbo Pass. I'm assuming probably kills us in one shot with Power Gem, but if it doesn't, I'm chilling. I can't see this thing living though. Maybe. Probably not, but my Turbo Pass's special attack in nature is horrendous. It's like 6 special attack, and the nature is minus special attack plus speed. Kind of terrible. With that said, those stats that I just said make one of the fights in the Elite Four just really annoying, actually. Anyways, easy. This one is a little silly because it has superpower, I believe, and probably contrary. With that said, okay, so basically what that does is instead of lowering attack and defense, I think it boosts those stats with contrary. That doesn't matter with Urbombi. I should outspeed a one-shot this with Pollen Puff since it's 4 times super effective. I also 4 times resist superpower. Okay, it doesn't have it. I'm just bugging. That was scary. Pollen Puff! Get out of here! That's what you deserve, a crit. I have to check something real quick. Does Pollen Puff not heal you when you finish the battle with a kill? Or did it heal me and I just didn't notice? It didn't seem like it healed me. It seemed like I just got my Citrus Berry and that was it. But actually, since that first fight is done, I might already go back and replace my Purple Pass with Honchkrow. Let me give my Citrus Berry back to Urbombi though and heal it up. Alright. Because I don't think I need Purple Pass anymore for this. Let me cross out a couple things real quick. I think I need a Pro Pass for just the Scyther. It's looking like, yeah, okay. I'm heading out this one time, and then once we finish every trainer we need to battle, head out a second time, then come back with only one Pokemon so I can avoid the double battles. And then it's Elite Four time once I get everything I need to. See you later, Probopass. Delete Tentacruel. I did not put an Oscar. What am I doing? Lost Fortress. I need to fix my overlay. Wait a moment. Just use your imagination and let the Stug Trio on your screen have hair. Make sure we're all healed one more time. Bro. Actually, I'll leave that thought to later, if I remember it. Okay, I think I have everything I need. The next trainer has a Shiinotic and a Clefable. I'm hoping it's the next trainer. Hopefully it's not just the ones that aren't dodgeable. I think it's this trainer. This one is dodgeable, but I think just so I don't mess up, I have me battling this trainer. Because if I come in here with one Pokemon and I accidentally hit the trainer, it's a wipe. So yeah, let me just get this optional trainer out of the way so I don't screw up. A single Sludge Wave should kill this because it's 4 times super effective, I believe, because I think that's Fairy Grass, right? And then it sends out a Fable, which a Z move should kill. Imagine I Z toxic. I need to stop moving around on my chair. It's probably like actually really loud. Forgot. Especially when I'm talking, having like the chair noises along with my voice is quite a mess. But it's so comfortable. Also, the haircut I got the other day, or I guess yesterday, I'm always so bad at telling them what I want, and especially like when they finish my haircut and they're like, "Is this fine?" I'm always like, "Yeah," because my eyes and my brain don't pick up everything right away. Anyways, I think it was pretty good. It was a little short, which I think is fine. It's just the front, where I like the middle part, it's a little too long compared to the rest of my hair. I think it looks pretty alright, but I might have to go back and get it slightly trimmed. Because it really does bother me a little bit. Yeah, it's like all the time I go to get a haircut. Like, I don't like getting haircuts. But every time I go, they're always like, "Is this fine?" All that. And my brain can't comprehend if everything's like good in the moment. Also, my hair tends to look a lot better when it's wet. I think a big reason for that is because it's less poofy. Because when it dries out, it gets more big and poofy, and it makes it look a little weird. I think that's also a reason why it's hard for me to tell sometimes if they wet my hair down and all that. The next battle I need Jellicent. I know, dude. I feel that so much, man. I always overthink it too. That's probably a reason why it bugs me so much. Mine always just like when mine's wet, it looks a little more like slimmed down. When it dries, it looks so massive, dude, and it looks like what up? My hair's probably chopped right now since I've had headphones on. It's probably chopped a little bit. Okay, here it is. I'd like to have a middle part, but it's really puffy and like this time I got like the sides trimmed a little more, so everything else looks like very chopped down. But since my hair is dry right now, it poofs out, and so it looks kind of, I guess the proportions are a little weird for me, but it looks fine. Yeah, I like it too a little bit, but hold up, if I can find a picture of me before, of just like what I prefer. Looks cute, poofy. Poofy hair is good sometimes. Sometimes I prefer like it to be more just, if I can find some pictures. I wonder if you can actually even see this on the screen. This is when it was still like a little damp. This was like last time I got a haircut. Maybe not last time, but like a time before. Like you can definitely tell it's a little longer, and it's less like, I don't know. And this was one I took like a year or two ago. This one is a little poofy, but I think like the other parts of my hair were a little even and proportionate with it. I like this style more. It's a very similar style. It's just right now I feel like my middle part's a little longer than like the rest of my hair, so it looks a little uneven. I may or may not go back to get it slightly trimmed. I'm not sure yet. Anyways, I don't think I have to worry about oh my gosh. I don't think I have to worry about me over leveling, so I don't think that's gonna happen. Cause I only have, hold up, let me cross out some of these trainers that I already done. I only have 1, 2, 3 trainers left, and that with a total of 4 Pokemon, unless I accidentally run into optional trainers, and I doubt I ever level in that time. So I think this is fine. No Jellicent. Actually, even if it does over level, it's not like really that important, because I'm not using it for the Elite Four. Which is kind of crazy, because I tend to like always use Jellicent for the Elite Four. Jellicent is like kind of goated, but I got other plans. I would have used it if it could have 1v1 a specific Pokemon, but I'd use a different ghost type in my plans. Anyways, gotta stop the yapping and proceed. Also slow it down a little bit, because it sounds terrible. Worker Ovid with a Relicanth. That's what I use my Jellicent against. Make sure I'm leading it. I guess it doesn't even matter if I'm leading it or not, because I can just swap in if I'm wrong. This guy, I believe. Can I push this? I think I can push this over here, right? Let me slow it down. I keep speeding it up. It's like such a habit. Fight me! This guy's also an optional trainer, but just so I don't screw up later. Relicanth is rock water, right? Yeah, water rock. With that said, I guess I suppose Giga Drain is the way to go. I think Shadow Balls would work too. I think Giga Drain is probably the way to go. I didn't write any plans for this, so I guess because it was like just really obvious what to use. All right, let me get off this silly thing. Yes. All right. The next battle I use will be leading a crocodile, but just in case, I'm gonna lead my Jellicent or Bombi for now. And the reason for that is there are some optional fighting type trainers up here, where if I screw up, they could be a problem. These guys. I thought there were more than 4. I think they have 5 punches and they turn. 4, 5. Run! Alright, we're chilling. I have to be very careful about that when I come in here with only 1 Pokemon to get past the double trainer at the end. So if I run into that, I might actually just wipe, which would... I mean, realistically, I could have made plans to just be all those trainers, but they seemed a little tough. Or I didn't know if like some of them, or if they're like double battles or what. Like, they look like they're double battles. I don't know. Anyways, let me not deal with you. Is Colress here? I think Colress only shows up when you catch Necrozma. Okay, let me change to my Crocodile now, since I'm past that area. I think this next trainer is also an optional trainer, this backpack girl, but just so I don't mess up. Gotta beat her. She's very freezy. She has just an Emolga. And it's an dude, I can't say that. It's an Emolga with I think 0 flying type moves. I think it's just electric type moves and probably some non-damaging moves or something. So Crunch's Crocodile should do the trick. There we go. No! What shall I do? Okay, dude. This trainer is here just to troll me. It's like default dancing on me before I get into the Elite Four and wipe. Alright. This next battle, if you're not prepared for it, it can be like very deadly. And yeah. With the mirror coat. I think I have everything I need for it though. Duck Trio, Z Crystal, Iron Head, just to make sure. Haunt Crow, Citrus Berry, Foul Play. Okay. This was the area where I need a Foul Play. I think Night Slash might have worked. Probably. It probably would have worked. But I wasn't gonna like I wasn't gonna look into it again since I already have it planned. I'm just gonna stick to what I planned. Wouldn't it be hilarious if I forgot to leave my Duck Trio here? That would not be hilarious. See you later, Vanillix. My overlay says I have 3 deaths, which is true, but honestly, this run, or this attempt hasn't gone that bad. Like, I lost my Crobat to not giving my Vaporeon the moves it needed before a battle, because I was just, like, I had it planned good, I just didn't execute good. That was just a stupid mistake by me. I think I lost, was it a Yungoos? I think I lost a Yungoos to the school teacher like early on from misclicking a button, and I intentionally sacked an Ariados against Lusamine. So honestly, 2 deaths shouldn't have happened, but I planned those fights I think good. I just trolled, and then I had 1 intentional sack. So those 3 deaths really aren't that bad. I guess my Crobat is pretty bad. but I had a good plan for it. I just was stupid. Anyways, Miss Magius. I'm going into Walta. I'm going to foul play you. I don't think you can really touch me. I think you have like psychic type moves and whatever else. Astonish. Really gonna flinch me every single time. Okay, dude. I didn't mean it. Is this one shot or two shot? One shot, okay, nice. Alright, we have to get out of here and come back with just Jellicent. And hopefully we don't run into... If those fighting type trainers aren't double battles, hopefully we do not run into them. If they are and we do run into them, they're chilling because they won't activate, but... This is like the scariest part of this, of pre-Elite Four stream for me. Just coming in here with only one Pokemon. Because I'm not fighting that double battle up there. There's zero chance I'm fighting that thing. I mean, honestly, it would make for some pretty good content. But I'm so like I'm ready to get done with this run. I was not going to plan for it, nor was I going to sack like half my team for that win or whatever. Like I'm not doing that. I'm good. All right, boys. Look at this box. Goated. I have a question here. What's the sleeper MVP of the run? I haven't used the Pokemon yet, I don't think. Or maybe I have, but like not much. It's gonna be like the MVP for the Elite Four. It's in this box. Anyways, I'll move on. You think about that. Because honestly, I never thought I would get use out of it, but it was kind of goated. I go to Pokemon. Alright. I'm scared I'm just gonna wipe to something stupid here. I don't feel good about this. I just gotta know that those karate guys punch 5 times in turn. Unless it's like random how many times they punch, then that guy actually like stupid. I don't think it is though. Okay, let's slow it down so I don't like throw. Imagine the trainers reset every time I came in here. That'd be terrible. Right, boys, the scariest part of the run. If these fighting type trainers are not, also I don't know if there's a trainer below me. If these fighting type trainers are not double battles, I definitely have to avoid them. I don't know why I keep putting my inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn, run! 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 Okay, we're chilling. Let me get in here first. I misclicked there. Okay. I'm checking my inventory now. Make sure I have 1 Pokemon. Because if I run into that double battle with someone more than 1, I'm screwed. That's a single Jellicent. It's a single Jellicent. Imagine I accidentally like click on that right there. I think you can catch that though. I have a Master Ball if I ever did that on accident. I think. Maybe I can catch that. I don't know. Anyways. Look at these noobs, dude. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. It would have been so scary if that repel thing, like the restart the repel, did like happen right in front of those trainers. I would have probably sharded myself. I'm not gonna lie. All right, I think that was all the trainers. Sure, there's no trainer at the top of here. If there is, the GG. I'll see you tomorrow, I guess. Okay, now we're chilling. All right. Let's go ahead and change the overlay to my Elite Four team. Let's go ahead and throw away these papers that I have for Victory Road. Okay, get out of here. All right. Let's hype these people up. I have to look up like hype no copyright strike or no copyright music and play it for like the draft. What up? I gotta do this. Hype no. I'm gonna get copyright strike with this music, dude. I smell it. I gotta turn my Citra music down a little bit. Figure. I probably shouldn't say Citra because this is a real Nintendo DS. Volume is 25. Gotta remember that for later. I'll actually type it in chat so I don't forget. Volume 25. Alright. Alright, boys. Alright, boys. Hype, music, no copyright. This better not be copyrighted, dude. Bro. What if I have to clear my Pokemon? Come on. Alright. Let's go. Oh, this is definitely copyrighted. I'm so screwed. I smell it. Alright, boys. The first draft pick of the Elite Four. You guys ready? You guys ready for the first draft pick of the Elite Four? Here we go. Here we go, boys. I pick Oricorio! Oricorio! This is so silly. Let's go! Second pick of the Elite Four draft. Second pick. You guys ready? Crocodile! Oh, I did press. Crocodile! Let's go! Let's go! Hold up. Before I continue the draft, I have to check something real quick. Sorry, it ruins the moment a little bit, but I have to make sure I can actually be like eating this hype. Get someone home. I'm chilling. Let's go! The third pick of the Elite Four draft for Pokemon Usum. You ready, boys? Three, two, one. Palossand! Let's go! Hold on, I should like. I should have had like a better like screen to do this with, but I didn't plan to do the draft. I just in the moment thought just kind of hype. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty epic. Good content. The fourth draft of the Elite Four Nuzlocke. 3, 2, 1. Skarmory! Yeah! The second to last draft of the Pokemon Ultra Moon Nuzlocke Elite Four. Tyranitar! What, I did this on the beach drop. Hurry up, Josh, hurry up! The final draft pick! Promo Pass! Let's go! Let's go! Okay, watching this back is probably not that hype, I'm not gonna lie. But, yeah. Anyways, let's go! That was so stupid. Anyways, Let's get this music out of here. Get out of here. One moment. I will actually play my stream music until I have everything set and we're going in. It was so freaking. No floss, these losers. I got to, dude. If I do all that and like lose to the first Elite Four member, that's just like sad. Come on, dude. Like that can't happen, man. Can I talk? All of that hype to just instantly wipe would be horrendous. It would make for a good YouTube short, I guess. Actually, it would so much. But I'm not losing. We don't lose around here. Not anymore. Alright. I gotta go grab the Pokemon. My box, actually. Instead of just my overlay. Oricorio. Got the Crocodile. Palossand. The Skarmory. The Tyranitar. That's not Tyranitar, get out of here. Tyranitar and the Probopass. A lot of type overlap. Like, yeah, I have 2 dark types, 2 steel types, 2 rock types, 2 ground types, but we're chilling, we're chilling. This is the sleeper pick of the Nuzlocke boys. It was a first round steal. The first round steal. It was such a steal, dude. You wanna know why? Look what bro can learn. Hold up, where is this move relearner, dude? Is this it? That is not it. Where are these guys? What up? Oh my gosh. Where's the relearner? Oh, here it is. The old woman. I don't have any heart skills, dude. That's fine, that's fine. I'm just gonna hack them in, because I'm sure there's quite a few I can get. Yeah, let me save and hack in some heart skills real quick. Can you guess the move that this Pokemon can learn that makes it an absolute first round steal? You probably could actually, but how's my stream holding up after that? All the epicness? It didn't crash? That's good. Dragon or Quiver? Not exactly. It's very similar, or like, it's in a similar boat. It's not a stat boosting move. I gotta like blow my nose again. Where do I add these heart scales? By the way, I'm not sure how many heart scales are actually available at this point. Honestly, I don't feel like looking it up. I'm not gonna lie. If I overuse heart scales, which I probably won't, then well, it was never part of my rules, I swear. To cheat. I'm allowed to cheat, I swear. Actually, I have no idea. I don't care if I accidentally break the rules. I think this is fine though. I think at least a couple heart skills are available, surely. Anyways, I think I added them. Give me one moment so I can reboot this. Oh shoot, what's happening, dude? What is that? There we go. Thief is not the answer. That's a good guess, though. It is definitely like one of those like more silly moves, non-damaging. I mean, Thief is damaging, I think, but like we'll see in a second once I relearn it. Wait, if there's a move you like, one of your did I not hack them in? Oh, Thief Infinite. Okay, yeah, you're probably right. No, you're totally right. I assume like Love Disc probably has some heart scales or something. Maybe, I don't know. But you can find Love Discs for sure. Yeah, you could probably thief them. I'm silly. I didn't think about that. I don't know why. Did I not hack these in? Like, did I actually just not click save or something? Bro, what am I doing? Or yeah, what am I doing? I'm trolling. Give me one moment. Alright, I should have it now, I think. There we go. You ready? Here it is, boys. Baton Pass. Bro can learn Baton Pass, dude. I don't know where I got this Aura choreo from, but bro was like just in the box waiting to be like goated. Like goat status. No, to be fair, Aura choreo isn't tanky, like whatsoever. But still very, very useful. Very, very useful. What moves do I need for this? Aura choreo needs Work Up, Revelation Dance, Baton Pass, Roost. So I need to teach it Work Up too, to go alongside Baton Pass. Work Up. Now, Aura choreo doesn't solve every single problem I have. There's still some big challenges, and I'm still a little worried about some of the fights I actually used Baton Pass in. I'm not that worried, but I'm a little concerned. Like maybe I just didn't think something through completely. Yeah, we're chilling, I think. So I needed Work Up, Revelation Dance, Baton Pass, Roost. I'll buy Air Slash. Let me move it in that order. Work Up, Revelation Dance, Baton Pass, Roost, Baton Pass. Get out of here, dude. Alright. Crocodile, what do you need? You need Earthquake, Crunch, Rock Slide, Protect, with Bulk Up for later in the Pokemon League. Okay, so I need to teach it Rock Slide. I have Rock Slide, right? Or is that just like a learnable move via tutor? Rock Slide isn't necessary if I don't have it. So, Hornet, come here. Let me look this up real quick. I don't need it to have Rock Slide, really, but it's just pretty nice coverage. You can teach it Rock Slide via TM, and that might not be available actually. Okay. Let me look up Rock Slide TM actually. I don't think it's available. Rock Slide TM do some. That's fine, and I think if it's not, is it available? No, it is available. I think I have that. I think I have that. Right, I've definitely been there before. I'm pretty sure I have that actually. Rock Slide, did I just miss it? No, I didn't miss it. I just don't have it. Unless I'm missing it again. Ugh. Well, let me write that down for one of the teams I need to get in a second. Alright. And protect. Where's protect? I think it's up here. I think I skipped it. Yeah, there it is. Protect. Oh, nope, not over earthquake. I'll do it over scary face for now. Palossand. Really, all I need Palossand to have is Giga Drain, but there are a couple things that are good back moves, such as protect, and if I level up Shore Up, which is like recover, it heals half your HP. But there's a sandstorm going on, it heals 2/3 of your HP, and my Tyranitar should have sandstorm. I mean, if it doesn't have sandstorm, that kind of ruins one of my plans. That'd be awful. I think Tyranitar's only ability is sandstorm, so I think we're good. And toxic. Very toxic. I think I get Shore Up from level up. What's the level cap? 57. Let me go ahead and get to 57 as an edge once I go in. By the way, if I accidentally like overlevel from like wreck anything, I'm just gonna reverse it. Something that's. I don't think I will do that, but I'm not dealing with that if I accidentally do that, because that's silly. Giga Drain, Shore Up, Toxic, Protect. Okay. Rose is here for a couple occasions, and for backup, I guess might be he's not stalling or whatever. I don't know. This was my replacement for Jellicent. I would have used Jellicent, but this thing can 1v1 a certain Pokemon that I couldn't find out how to beat, and that's why it's on here. Right. I don't need Scary Face. Thrash, I do not need you. Dark Pulse is pretty good. It's a pretty good alternative to Crunch against, I guess, defensive bulky Pokemon, but I don't think I need it. I think I did think about using it, but I don't think I need it. I guess we'll figure out if I need it soon and delete for when I can't reteach it, but I think we're chilling. Crunch. We do need this though. Definitely. Earthquake, we do need you too. Alright. Gonna teach Protect. Protect to Palossand, Crocodile, Tyranitar, and Probopass. Though Probopass is gonna have to go between Protect and Taunt one time for a specific battle. Like, yeah. I think I want Smackdown over Rock Slide just because it's completely accurate. And I don't think I need like that much damage. Like if I ever have to use Tyranitar for backup and use like a rock type move, I don't think I need it to like actually do like a crap ton of damage. I think Smackdown just being completely accurate should be fine if it ever comes to that. Let's see. So this is going to need Power Gem, Earth Power, Magnet Rise, and Protect. Bye-bye, Iron Head. A very useful move, but in this... I think... What, do I need Earth Power more? What, I'm trying to think about that, actually. Hold up. Give me a second. Why would I need Earth Power more? Okay, I do. Because against a mirror matchup with another Probopass, Iron Head would be neutral. Earth Power is gonna be quad super effective. But realistically, probably Earth Power is gonna be like single super effective because I think Sandstorm might be pulled up during that fight to boost the special defense. But still, it's better anyway for that. Yeah. I'm sorry, Iron Head, but you've got to go. Yeah, for Magnet Rise. The good thing with having a Jolly Probopass though, which is minus special attack plus speed, is in the mirror matchups, I can outspeed, and therefore I can set up Magnet Rise to avoid the super effective moves, which is actually kind of epic. But in like every other situation, it's like trash. This actually kind of is solid. What is Magnet Rise? Oh, I see. Magnet Rise. Let me check my moves real quick. And if everything's right except for the teams I have to get in a second. We can get those TMs. Work Up, Revelation Dance, Baton Pass, Roost, Earthquake, Crunch, I need Rock Slide, Protect, Giga Drain, Shore Ups, Toxic, Protect, Iron Head, Aerial Ace. I need Iron Defense and Roost. So Iron Defense over Protect. I'll get that. I'll get that in a second. Let me check this real quick. Earthquake, Crunch, Smackdown, Protect. Got that. And Power Gem, Earth Power, Magnet Rise, Protect. So I'm missing Iron Defense. I'm missing Rock Slide. And that's it for now. But I do need 2 TMs for later. So let's initially go get those teams those moves I just had, Iron Defense and Rock Slide. Also, hold up. Let me check the. Any teams at all? Not really. All right. First off, let's get the Iron Defense because that's easier, and that's going to be down here. No, it's not down here. I'm bugging. It's another island, I think. It's here, right? Teach Iron Defense to Skarmory over Protect. And now we gotta go get Rock Slide for my Crocodile. Oh, I wonder if I run into any trainers over here. Kind of scary thinking about that. I think we're good. I thought I already had this TM anyway. I'm not gonna lie. Like I've been over here. Are there any trainers up there? Or if there are, that would be like ruining this man. I'll lead my Skarmory, just 'cause I feel like Skarmory is a good elite Pokemon, probably. Just in case. I wonder if that person up there was a trainer. If they were, those like skull grunts are like terrible, so I'll be fine finding them. But like, there's probably not any other trainers over here. Bro, I thought I already got this team though. Like, kind of confused. There's a trainer there. Are they blocking the team? What if she has a Scrappy? I don't got much for that. She has a Scrappy. I'm not gonna lie to you here. I don't think she does. They didn't have like non-fully evolved mons. Is it right here? I think it's right here. Yeah, here it is. Rock slide. There we go. We're chilling. We can go away now. Let's go down here because we have to go down here for a second. Let's go ahead and teach that rock slide TM to my Crocodile over Bulldoze. And I think there's a taunt TM over here in one of these buildings. There's a different one. Yeah, here it is, taunt. I don't think we have to battle this guy. We'll see. Oh, we do. What does this guy have? What town is this, or what area is this? Let me check this. Route 13. Let me check Route 13 trainers. I kind of didn't think we had to fight him. Makes sense though. Like running in someone's home and them just giving you a team is kind of weird. Route 13. Usum. I'll go to Cerebi. Cerebi tends to have better trainer documentation other than like held items, I've noticed. Except this actually doesn't have any trainer documentation in this area. Neither does both. Is he not a trainer? Because these sites are not saying that he's a trainer. Or like, they're saying there's no trainer battles here. I wonder if it's just saying yes, you'd be like, oh, shit, we have time. I don't feel good about that. Like, I actually really don't feel good about that. Like, I kind of feel like he might actually be a trainer that just wasn't documented. Like Crocodile. If I lose one of these Molins, I'm so screwed, dude. I should probably swap my team out then, if I'm not sure. Just something different. It's a Pokemon I can sack if needed, because I cannot sack any of these Pokemon. I probably do overlevel them. I'm still scared though. Like I probably overlevel him pretty dang hard. But I'm scared of the Eevees and Ivies if there are any. Scrappy, solid bring. Gyarados, always solid. Jigglypuff, nice to have a ground type. What am I weak to? Flying. I'll get rid of you. This is not. That seems like a pretty well-rounded team, I think. I don't know. Let me just level up to like 56 or something. I guess 57 is fine, but not much of a difference. Egg okay. Bro's probably not even a trainer, I'm just doing this to be safe. I'll give you guys some berries or something. Not you, just give. Okay, actually I'll keep that zoom lens on you. Why not? I'll keep leftovers there too. You already have citrus berry, fine. Soft sand, that's also fine, screw it. And yeah, that's fine. What does my Jellicent have? Citrus, okay. Let's go see if he's a trainer. I feel pretty strong about this team right here. Alright. Okay, no, he's not a trainer. Alright, that is taunt down. We have to get bulk up now. I'm honestly not entirely sure how to get bulk up. I know it's like a slightly weird or something. I don't know. Where do I need to go? No, it's the wrong island. Here, I think. This guy. What does he need? I have to give him something. Where'd I get acrobatics? It better be available. I mean, realistically, if I can't have bulk up, that should still be fine. But bulk up is my preferred move. I think acrobatics is available though. We'll see. Oh, okay, it's on like an island. I've been there before. Though I think I bored that because there's a trainer on it. Oh, this team, I should be fine. I think that trainer might have like a Mantine or something. Which is a little scary. But I overlevel them. Like if I wipe to a random trainer, like actually wipe, I don't deserve to win anyway. Losing a Pokemon, whatever. Wiping, nah. It's on this little island. I guess you can't see my cursor. It's right over here. Let me slow it down. We go around to the sand. Oh, I gotta use my Sharpedo. Oh, did I already fight this guy? Okay. I did. I just didn't grab the TM. What am I doing? Acrobatics. There we go. I'm curious to see what's inside this house, but screw it. Okay. Cynthia pops out. How about... I have to give him something else, don't I? Bro, where are you walking off to? Oh, is it like a daily thing or something? Oh no. Oh, let me look up what he needs and how to get it, and if I can get it via like changing my date and time, I'll just hack it in, because if I change my date and time, then the stream will poop itself. So let me just make sure. Cause I think I have to give him acrobatics and like some sort of berry or something, and then he gives me bulk up. We'll see. I didn't think it was gonna be like a time thing, though. I can't do that on stream. Let's see. A Koba berry. I'm sure the Koba berries are available. Let me look it up. Berries. I guess it's gonna be kind of hard to see where you can. Berry locations. Do some berry trees. Okay, I can get them from Pony Wilds, it's looking like. For a second, I was worried that it was like later on, like post Elite Four. But Pony Wilds, I think, is like the area right outside of, like the first area on Pony Island, pretty much, right here, right? Pony Wilds, yeah. So I can hack in bulk up, so I don't have to use like the daily time, date and time, whatever, because that would be annoying. I'll go ahead and fly back to Mount Mauna Kea, and then what am I doing? Here we go. I don't know why. I'm not sure why I keep healing, but I do. Let me save and then get bulk up real quick. I have to figure out what team number it is though. Team number 8. That's kind of an early number. Team 08. Count 1. All right. I think I did it. We'll see. Let me start this real quick. Let me go ahead and change my team back to the real team. Right. We should have bulk up now. There we go. I don't teach it just yet, actually. That's for later. It was just so I have it for later. Let me make sure I have everything, because I think I'm just about ready to walk in. Work up, Revelation Dance, Baton Passed, Baton Pass, Roost. Earthquake, Crunch, Rock Slide, Protect. Giga Drain, Shore Up, Toxic, Protect. Iron Head, Aerial Ace. Iron Defense, Roost. Earthquake, Crunch, Smackdown, Protect. Power Gem, Earth Power, Magnet Rise, Protect, with Taunt in the back. I got Taunt and Bulk Up in the back if needed. Also believe we have Brick Break for later as well already. Sandstream, good. Magnet Pool, whatever. Kenai, whatever. Water, whatever. Okay. I might go pee real quick. I might use the bathroom real quick before you walk in, but I think everything is looking good. I will check one more time once I get back. And also give some items to some Pokemon. But we're pretty much ready. I'm a little nervous I'm forgetting something, but I think we are ready, boys. Anyways, I'll be back in like a minute or two. All right. Give me 1 minute. I'm back, boys. That was probably slightly over a minute. Bad, I guess. Bro, I almost clicked stop stream, dude. Instead of this button. That would have been wild. Anyways. It's just the stop stream button is so shiny, dude. Like it's actually like lighted up. It caught my eye. I thought that was a button. Anyways. I'm kind of nervous. I'm missing something. I'm gonna go over the movesets one more time, and then give the items I need these Pokemon to have for the first battle. And we should be ready after that. Okay, Workup, Revelation Dance, Baton Pass, Roost, Earthquake, Crunch, Rock Slide, Protect, Giga Drain, Shore Up, Toxic, Protect, Iron Head, Aerial Ace, Iron Defense, Roost, Earthquake, Crunch, Smackdown, Protect, Power Gem, Earth Power, Magnet Rise, Protect, Taunt in the back, Brick Break in the back, Bulk Up in the back. So let me make sure I have Brick Break in the back. I know I have everything else in the back. I think you get Brick Break like very early on though. Pretty sure I have that. Should be around the top. Brick Break. Here we go. Right. With that said, let me go ahead and give some items to these Pokemon. Just to make sure there isn't like I have like a single item of something and some other Pokemon have it. I'm gonna like actually clear any Pokemon that have like anything other than like a berry. Even though I know I have multiple of like most of this stuff, anything other than a berry is going in my bag. I also know I think you can swap the Z moves at any time. Alright. Oh man, dude. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Okay, what items do I need? My Oricorio needs a Lumberry for this upcoming fight. Make sure I get that for it. It would be tragic if I didn't give it to it. Oh, I also need to edge. I need to edge, and I need to. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot. I need the ground Z move for this. Skarmory could use Citrus. I guess everything else could use like Citrus. This could use leftovers. Citrus. We could use Citrus. Oops. Citrus, and I'll give this thing leftovers. Which is around the middle area, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I have to edge them real quick, and then we can go on in. I wrote everything down like very separate from each other, like on pieces of paper, so I know, or to help me feel like I'm not forgetting anything. To be honest, it helps a little bit, but I'm still worried. Anyways, let me make sure I save, bro, and then edge, and then we walk in. Okay. Why does this have a red triangle near it? Oh, the name of the Pokemon is invalid for... Okay. Anyways, let me edge it real quick. My microphone's in the way. I can see my keyboard. Set. This part's a little boring, but it won't take very long. Set. So what the heck did I just do? Alright. Just edged all of them. Don't clip that. Alright, let me restart my real DS real quick. Bro, what up? Okay, never mind. I thought for a second I forgot to restart it. Okay. Let me make sure my stream chat is up to date. I'm going to stop. Actually, hold up. I'll keep it on until I fix my audio on my very real DS. I think it was 25 I had it at. There we go. All right. What's this? I'm gonna minimize every distraction I have real quick. Okay. Edged. We're level 57. Okay. Earthquake. Actually, yeah, it's fine for now. Make sure I have the right items on my most important mons. Lumberry, that's needed. Ground sea move, that's needed. Citrus on everything else except for this, which leftovers is epic with. Okay. Oh, I think we're ready. My brain is a little distracted right now. I have a crazy OCD about a couple other things just going on, but I think we are ready. Oh man. I'm gonna say, just because, even though it doesn't matter, makes me feel more secure. Heal. Here we go. Oh man. Oh man. Check my team one more time. I'm like, everything looks fine. Corcorio, Crocodile, Palosan, Armory, Taratar. We're chilling. We don't need repels anymore. We made it, boys. The moment of truth. Give me 1 minute. What did I just click? Okay. Okay, we have everything for the first fight already set up. It looks like we're going from left to right in the elite four. That's a good order for me. It goes from, for me, it goes from pretty much feel good to a little concerned about the fights from left to right. Here we are, boys. Oops, what did I just press? I can't be doing that during the Elite Four, pressing the wrong move. Cannot be doing that. If I do that, I might just like rage quit. Okay. Man, bro, I've been doing this Nuzlocke for way too long. Like if I was just cranking the attempts, going back and back and back and back, it wouldn't be this stressful. But I'm so tired of this game. If I actually wipe, I honestly don't know what I'd do. Maybe I just move on and do this like another time. But then it wouldn't feel good because I feel like I have to complete it if I start it. Here in Alola 2, we've got 4 trainers all lined up for our Pokemon League. You'll win your way past every last one of them. You can't leave until you do. Or until you give up. Sounds pretty easy. I don't wipe here. I don't. Left to right. Starting off with a steel type Mulane. Make sure I'm leading my Oricorio. I have to lead that with a Lumberry. Sure, I'm leading it. Work up, Revelation Dance, Baton Pass, Earthquake, Ground Z. That's the biggest part of this fight. Just those moves right there. And we're hoping for Mulane's Ductrio to come out last. If it doesn't, it makes it a little difficult. I'm not gonna lie to you. Just kind of hoping that I land it right. Make sure one more time I'm leading the right Pokemon, because I can't afford not to. Alright. Here we are. Kukui asked me to, so I decided to be in the Elite Four. I'm looking forward to battling against you and Sophocles in the Pokemon League. Prankster Klefki with Reflect, Spikes, Flash Cannon, and what does it have? Stealth Rocks? No. Can't remember. Anyways, work up one time. What this does is it allows me to one-shot this. I came prepared. Came prepared. It can Thunder Wave me again next turn, but I should be chilling. But basically, Work Up allows me to one-shot this with Revelation Dance, and then I can Baton Pass. Oh shit, thinking about it. If it Thunder Waves me again, that's a little scary. No, that's really scary. Like, really. I don't like that. And you'll see why. For some reason, I didn't think it would Thunder Wave me 2 times, like right away. Oh, and that too. Bro, calm down. Bro. Okay, dude. That's not cool, man. Ooh, I didn't think it would start out with Thunder Wave. I'm not gonna lie, or I at least hoped it wouldn't, because that was my only lose condition, is double Thunder Wave at the very beginning, and both of them hitting. I can still win. I don't like that already. Bro, come on. already being so screwed over right now. That reflect hurts, but I should be fine. Because that's one reflect turn. This is 2 reflect turn. And this is why Thunder Wave is so scary. You'll see in a second what my plan was here. This could send out Magnezone. Pretty confident. And okay. Magnezone. My plan was to baton pass here, dude. My plan is to baton pass here. I'm paralyzed. Do I even outspeed it anymore? Wait, do I actually... Hold up. Hold up. Let me check something real quick. My plan's already gone to crap. That really stinks. 93 speed from me. I don't think I have speed. Yeah. Unlucky. There goes my plan. Or Coria, I'm sorry, you're not the MVP. I have to swap here. I did not plan for that. Oh man. This is gonna be brutal. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I have the team to beat this guy. Maybe. Okay, I think I can definitely beat Magnezone. I can take down Metagross. Oh, can I? Can I? I think so. With a Bisharp, I don't know if I kill with a single Earthquake. If I can take down the Metagross, I can steer my way through this. Let me check something real quick. Dang, the double paralysis hitting was my lose condition here. Doesn't make sense. I would do that. But it has Prankster, dude. It has Prankster, and it's not going to kill me with anything like Flash Cannon. Let me check something real quick. This could be terrible. Sets. 6. 8. Man, I have to calc something real quick. 13, 32. I also have to open up Discord real quick to get a little Pokemon sheet to see the EVs and IVs of the Metagross, because I think that really matters. Like, it matters a good bit. Because I think, okay, my Crocodile can definitely take down this Magnezone. And if it can take my Metagross, I just have to steer with a Bisharp, which I think is very doable. Very scary, but probably doable. Probably, maybe not. Crap, man. Right away. First Pokemon I get screwed over. Look up. Lane. So Metagross has his, what up? Metagross has this EV, or EVs in. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I think I kill it with. I think I can kill Metagross with an Earthquake Z move. So maybe this is steerable. Let me close Discord real quick. Get everything all sorted. Okay. Yeah, I can't baton past this now. I just had to switch, which is... The problem is it just gets rid of the +1 attack for the Biosharp that I don't think I kill anymore. But that's... 1, 2... Is this the third turn of Reflect up for Malane? Don't quite remember. I can Weave and Protects though. And that should be enough for me to stall it out. Dang. I think this might actually... I really just overlooked a double Thunder Wave there. I think this is the biggest lose condition of the entire Pokemon League for me. And it was right off the bat. This thing has 30, I have to 2-shot it, but I outspeed it, so it's only gonna hit me once. Which is fine. Just don't crit, please. Because if I have to stay against Biosharp. Okay, Screech, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. We'll see. Okay, Reflect we're off. But I should outspeed and one-shot the Metagross. If it sends out... I hope it sends out Metagross first. Or Metagross or whatever. We'll see. Okay. If my calculations are correct, if my Brain Blast is doing the Brain Blast thing, should kill here. And then I have 2 more Pokemon left. I would have Biosharp and Dugtrio. I walled Dugtrio with the Skarmory. Biosharp, I never planned for other than this. I don't know if I have a Pokemon that can actually deal with it, really. And I have to get past this fight deathless, to be honest. Surely I can steer one Pokemon though, surely. But I did need that one work up to kill this thing. Let me just make sure I did need that. Okay, I'm gonna go to my calc real quick. Biosharp. 56. Let me... What are the EVs on this thing? EVs on Biosharp. 52 to 52. Or 0 to 52. Okay, it has stuff in the defense area. Amazing. Yeah. It was gonna be a rule without the EVs in defense. Now it's just never one shot. I gotta see the moves this thing has, because potentially, if it doesn't have the right moves to one shot me, maybe I think it has X Scissor though, right? It has X Scissor. Can I live in X Scissor? Probably, but I'm not sure about a crit. Hey. No, I'm -2 defense. I can't. Hold on. Yeah, it's always a kill for Biosharp. Yeah, I have to steer here. Okay. He's gonna X Scissor. What other moves does he have? Let me check just to make sure. Yes. Night Slash, Iron Head, X Scissor, Metal Sound. They type that in chat. Night Slash, Iron Head, X Scissor, Metal Sound. There we go. Alright. With those moves in mind, that's the way. I did not get Crocodile Break. I should have done. And it would not kill, actually. So it didn't matter. Okay. Night Slash, Iron Head, Metal Sound. It's going to use X Scissor here, or Metal Sound. If it uses Metal Sound, I could have killed it. If it doesn't... Like, no, it always has to kill the X Scissor, I think. X Scissor, meaning I can go into... I guess my Skarmory is decent against this, actually. Let me see how my Probopass holds up. Because, yeah, I feel like my Probopass wouldn't hold up very well. Just the Iron Heads. Dude, I screwed up. This is still winnable though. Okay. I think I initially want to go into Probopass here. And I go into Probopass on X Scissor. And I can live an Iron Head or Night Slash. Crit for sure. I Earth Power. Oh, but I forgot my special attack is like super low. I gotta calc this, like my nature and all that stuff. Shit, that's terrible. How's my Skarmory hold up? My Skarmory can't do any damage to this thing though. I mean, man. Okay. There's surely a way here. There's surely a way to beat this. My Probopass with an Earth Power is like from like mid 40s to slightly below mid 50 range percent. The Skarmory can't do any damage to this thing. I think, okay. I need my Oricorio still. I need my I need my Oricorio, Tyranitar, Probopass, Krookodile. Oh my gosh, dude. I need everything. So what X's are here? Can my Oricorio tank an X-Scissor and a hit from something else if it doesn't crit? I don't want to risk a crit, oh man. I guess I have to maybe. Check it though, if it's even possible. My Oricorio can... What's my defense stats on my Oricorio? 2 HP. Okay, check this out. My Oricorio. Ooh, that might be a roll. That might be a roll. In fact, I think it is a roll without a crit. And I'd be also risking just another paralysis. That might be the way to go, though. I think initially, though. Oh, okay. I think I might have my plan. We're gonna see if I can squeak anything out here. My plan, Probo Pass, Earth Power, and then I'll tell you as it goes on. Let me think real quick. Before I continue, I'm gonna think if there's a way to stall out, like, Iron Heads, or I think it's going to want to Night Slash me here, or Iron Head. I don't know what it's gonna go for. I don't have my calendar put up. I think what I want to do is just Earth Power. Hope for a crit. If it crits, I have a way out of this. If it doesn't, I might have to risk. Yes. Please don't flinch. Don't flinch. Please don't flinch. Please don't flinch. Please don't flinch. Please don't flinch. That's insane. Are you fucking kidding me right now? I rolled a what % chance? And it boosts its attack because of Defiant. Oh my god, oh my god, dude. Are you serious? Are you serious? Like, actually. Holy moly. If my Orc-Roy wasn't paralyzed, I could outspeed and one-shot this, but it's paralyzed. And this thing does so much damage now. Okay. My way out. Wait. I have a way out. I have a way out. I didn't think about it, but I truly have a way out right now. I go into... Assuming it's going to use Iron Head again, what I do is I go into my Skarmory. It's going to bait a Night Slash. I go into my Crocodile and I one-shot with Earthquake at this point, because Earthquake will kill without the +1 workup. Right? I got an outspeed too. I should. Okay, I think that's like actually really simple. I should have thought about that earlier. But I thought my Crocodile was like out of just action. But I think, yeah, I think I can do this now. Let me make sure that it's going to use Iron Head instead of Night Days or Night Slash. I think it's Night Slash it is. Let me check one more time. Night Slash, okay. Let me check this real quick and then I'll continue. Night Slash, Iron Head. Let me put in Probo Pass. Oh my gosh, okay. +1 attack. It should always go for an Iron Head. If that's the case, I think I can do this. Even if it... Hold up. Can I just go straight into my Crocodile from this? No matter what? Ooh, maybe not. No, I can't. I risk a crit. So, Skarmory is the way, right? Right, okay. Okay, yeah, I have this. I have this in the bag. Dude. Unless I'm just forgetting something very simple again. I have this in the bag. Skarmory on Iron Head. Even if it Night Slashes, I'm still fine. But Skarmory will definitely bait a Night Slash or Uh, what does metal sound do? That could ruin my plan again. That was not Pokemon. I forget what it does. It lowers specialty. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I got this. I got this. Oh my gosh, I got this. Skarmory should always bait Night Slash, even if I go in on a Night Slash right here for whatever reason. Iron Head, perfect. I forgot it's +1 attack that I calced out. I did. That's scary though. That did a lot of damage. My gosh. Now it's gonna use Night Slash. I go into here, outspeed, and one shot with Earthquake. Right? Please, please, please be right. And no, no, no. Okay. Even if it crits, we're good, right? I didn't think about that. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I have to kill it here. Holy moly! I forgot about Intimidate. If for some reason I don't outspeed, it's a wipe. It's actually a wipe. And if for some reason this doesn't kill, it's probably a wipe. Yes! Yes! Dude, I thought we I thought we might have just lost Elite Four the very first fight. Oh my gosh. That double para made this scary. I should have planned for that. I guess I was putting it out of my mind, just hoping it wouldn't do that. Like Trio, Skarmory time. This thing is going to go for what exactly does this thing have? This thing has, check this out. It has Earthquake, Iron Head, Sucker Punch. Okay, it doesn't have Stone Edge. That's the second attempt. I was about to freak out. Earthquake, Iron Head, Sucker Punch, Fissure. In the ground, a Steel Z move. But even at like this health, Skarmory should be able to take this. And I just Iron Defense plus Roost to get rid of the Sucker Punches. And we're chilling. There is a slight concern here, actually. And I'll tell you what that is. If this thing ends up going for, let's say, it goes for a Steel type Iron Head, what would that do to me? A Steel type Z move, Iron Head. I should be chilling. Should. That's yeah. Should be chilling. It will outspeed me next turn, but as long as I use Roost, it shouldn't be able to kill me with Sucker Punch or anything. Or Iron Head. I think we're chilling. There might be a better swap to do this. Actually, I don't think there is, because I think I could be baiting maybe Earthquake as well. Hope for an Earthquake. I think even with an Iron Head Z move, maybe a crit would ruin it for me. That's like a lot going wrong for me. If I wipe here, I'll be super disappointed. Earthquake, perfect. We won. We won. It has 5 Sucker Punch PP, I believe. Just gotta Roost and die defense it out. 1. Yes, dude. I'm gonna check the PowerPoints just to make sure I'm not like throwing Sucker Punch Pokemon. Five PP max of 8. I'm assuming that's true for Usum as well. So let's go, dude. Yeah. Really? Looking back on that, that entire hiccup might have been. I might have been able to plan around it, like guarantee it. Thinking about it, maybe. like guarantee a win still, but I just did not think I'd get double Thunder Waved, and that ruined my plan entirely. But we're so chilling now. Oh my gosh. Oh, that feels good. My first and only good steer of any Pokemon game ever. It's 2. Actually, I honestly I don't even need to count it. I can just keep Iron Defense and Roosting until it uses a move, because any move it uses isn't going to do like anything to me. So I'm just gonna like let it do, like I'm just gonna not attack until it starts attacking me, just so I don't mess up the math. I'm +6 now, right? Might as well start roosting. Yeah, I figured I'd use a Z move now. But my roost, like if it doesn't crit, that does 0 damage. If it crits, it does like half my health, and a roost heals it. So we are like actually just completely chilling. Let's go, dude. And now we can kill it. And so we get like unless we're the most unlucky person in the world and it outspeeds Iron Heads and it punches me every single time, we win. We don't damage it really, but it's really frail, so it's like it shouldn't take too long. Here's a start to my wipe. It also needs some crits to pull this off too. Bro, that was so stressful, man. Tingly here, that does not matter. I'm already slower. Oh, man. I really didn't think I was gonna get through that with all my Pokemon. I'm so happy I did. That was a little freaky. Wow, this game ends. I'm giving him the low taper fade. I wonder how slow my Skarmory is right now. Give you some aerial aces too. Not that that really matters. I probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't. That's on the same damage, maybe a little less. It's whatever. Dude, that Biosharp was so scary for a little bit. Like, I actually thought it was so over for me. Because I didn't really bring many Pokemon that could deal this fight, truthfully, other than like Skarmory, Crocodile, and Oricorio, which I couldn't use Oricorio anymore because it was slower than everything. Crocodile, I don't know. Man. I'm still shaken over that. After this battle, I will take like a 1-minute break because I have to go check something. But I should not be gone for long whatsoever. I probably should be using... I should have probably used a Roost, just in case. But we're good. Oh my gosh, my mic just flashed red. That was so loud, apparently. I'm sorry about your ears. The other one should be easier, I hope. This was the person I was most confident about beating, and it went that poorly. Get out of here, paper. The next one is Olivia. I'm just gonna go ahead and fully heal, and then take a 1 minute break. Right, I'll be back in like 1 to like 5 minutes. Probably not even like close to 5 minutes. I'll be like super quick. Just hold on. Alright, I am back. My dad just got home, so I want to talk to him for a second. And I probably could have... I think that little break, it was probably good for me anyway. Just like, chill out maybe a little bit. Maybe not, maybe I'm less locked in now, but... Oh, what did I just click? Okay, never mind. Okay, for this fight... What I need is to lead my Palossand for the 1v1 I was talking about earlier. I needed a Pokemon to beat this Pokemon, and this is the Pokemon I found to beat it. And it's Ghost type, which is really good. Really, really good. I need a Ghost type for later. Palossand, Leftovers, Crocodile, Z-Move again, Probopass, Lumberry, and Taunt instead of Protect. So let's give this thing a Lumberry and give it Taunt instead of Protect for just this one fight. Then I'll be teaching it Protect again. Use. I cannot misclick. Taunt over Protect. And then Skarmory, Citrus Berry. I think it has Citrus Berry. Let me check real quick. Citrus, Lum, Ground, Leftovers. Look at Leftover Ground. Lum. Citrus. I guess I'll just give you another, like a Citrus Berry as well. Alright. I believe this is the team I need for this battle. I believe so. And hopefully this plan goes a little better. This plan uses some interesting tactics. So knowing me, there's like a 50-50 chance on whether or not like it'll just be horrendous. But I was a little unlucky there, so maybe it evens out. We'll see. Just need to leave my palo sand, leftovers, and I have to make sure my crocodile has ground Z move again. Also, another thing that's super important is Lumberry, because Thunder Wave once again. That's why I have to taunt as well. Because Thunder Wave. You know what? Maybe I could avoid all that if I taunt to Choreo instead of like Roost, because I can reteach Roost. Maybe that would have avoided everything right there. It's fine. If it learns taunt, that is. Yeah. Just a thought that popped up in my head. Okay. Time to push forward. I really hope I'm not forgetting anything. Okay. I think we're chilling. I think we're good. Elite Four member Olivia. Once we start the battle, I'll obviously go through what I was planning and why I needed certain things. But I'll let the battle start before I do. I'm kind of scared of Kahili, which is the last Elite Four member. Her 2 cannon is a little scary. I don't exactly know how her 2 cannon picks its move, but it could be run ending if it goes poorly. Anyways, right to it. Armaldo. Initially, I had Jellicent as my ghost type instead of Palossand, but Jellicent actually couldn't handle Armaldo. Because I think Rock Blast. This thing has Rock Blast, and this like EVs are maxed in attack, and my Jellicent could not handle it, and I could not one-shot it with Water Z move. This thing should be able to handle it pretty good. I think Giga Drain, Protect, Shore Up should do the job. I don't think I need Toxic for this. I think I just add a Toxic just in case I ever need to stall something. But this should do the job. This is like one of the only Pokemon I can find to actually 1v1 this thing. Maybe my Probopass could, but I needed my Probopass for something else. Something else very important, that is. So. Yeah, this Giga Drain, Protect leftover, and that should do the job for Armaldo unless we get like super unlucky somehow. But this should do it. This should do it. Oh, I didn't mean to click that, bro. I swear I clicked S again, it didn't go down. It's fine. It's fine. I guess Toxic would have been good to use it at the start anyway, but right now maybe not. I don't know. It's whatever. I guess I can Protect now. Actually, it's probably pretty fine. I think maybe a single Giga Drain will kill now. No, it definitely will. if I need to, I can protect afterwards, and it will kill. That's fine. No, I should kill this turn right here. Yeah, it's dead. There's one down. I'm expecting like Cradily or Cradily? Yeah. Honestly, hold on, let me pull up like a sheet of like the moves this thing has, because if it has any setup moves, I might not protect. But if it doesn't have any setup moves, I might protect for more leftover recovery. Do some E4. I think it has setup moves like Stealth Rocks maybe. In that case, I just need to swap. It has Stealth Rock, yeah. Oh, we're swapping. Swapping over to Skarmory. Skarmory tanks this thing. Just Iron Head Roosts. Okay. I like the no Stealth Rocks. I should be faster too, so I can start flinching it. Maybe if I'm awesome enough. Okay, dude. Am I still faster? Probably. If I wasn't, I was probably gonna roost that turn. I think there's a good chance I'm slower, therefore I will roost and then Iron Head next turn. Oh shit. I always forget about that type of stuff. Okay, dude. That's fine. I don't think it matters whatsoever. But I don't like it. Like, I mean, it might matter if I get unlucky. Why are you using Energy Ball? Did it run out of Rock Tombs or something? I don't get it. Oh, I guess it was going for speed control, maybe. And that still doesn't make sense in my head, because Rock Tomb is more damage still, unless it just ran out and I wasn't paying attention. Bro, another one? What the heck? The hell? I probably should have aerial laced or something, I guess then. Surely she doesn't have 3, but I'm still gonna aerial lace this just to be safe. Go for a roost, then an Iron Head. I see. AI only likes slinging speed control moves like Rock Tomb until they are faster. That makes sense. I knew that they like speed control, I just didn't think that they would like only like click it until they're faster, like even if it did more damage or something. It's interesting. Okay, this thing, what moves does this thing have? Sandstream. Honestly, I was hoping for Probopass out first. This is kind of unfortunate. I can still work around this, but it's the worst possibility so far. It's going to use Stone Edge. Should, I mean, it should. I go into Probopass, right? Oh, watch me clown on this guy. This guy's gonna be so embarrassed, dude. Okay, you didn't have to hit that, dude. Oh, that hurts. That hurts so bad. What the heck? Bro's gonna go for bulldoze. I'm faster. Magnet rise. Get clowned on, nerd. Oh, you're so bad. You're so bad. And then earth power is going might take a little bit to. Oh my gosh, that thing is sticky as crap. I should have known. Like this. I know the sandstream boost. Oh my dude. Oh my gosh. I thought I was gonna do what? Wait. I might be screwed. Of course, they think I should have stalled it out sandstream before I swapped in. That's terrible. Why didn't I do that? My plan was to use Purple Pass for Olivia's Purple Pass too. Magnet Rise, Taunt it. That's not very good. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, let me think about this real quick. Like, don't I quad resist that? And it's doing that much damage? That's insane. Or is it using Iron Head? I didn't. I don't know, let me look. It's probably using Iron Head. Second. That's Iron Head. It's using Iron Head. Yeah, that's Jigglypuff coming in first before Pro Pass was my lose condition. I should have planned for it and not use my Pro Pass on this so early. Damn. What do I do now? Because I don't know. This is very concerning. Use Iron Head. You know that. I can go into my Oricorio, right? Bait a Stone Edge, go into my Crocodile, and Earthquake it. Will that kill? Or maybe I could go also. Maybe I can go to my Palisand here. Actually, thinking about it, that might be the play. Like Oricorio to Palisand, but. That's assuming Crocodile doesn't kill, which I feel like Crocodile won't kill with an Earthquake. I think these battles are going way worse than I thought, man. Yeah, Crocodile will not kill this with Earthquake. Palisand's my best bet since I don't need Palisand for anything else this fight. Man, that's terrible though, actually. Bro. Why is every plan I have just going wrong right now? I didn't think this guy would be doing this much damage to me. Or really, I thought I could kill this faster. I know I'm using Earth Power, but I didn't think I was gonna do that little damage. Yeah, I think I go into this on an Iron Head, and then I go into my Palisand on a Stone Edge. Because ground resists rock, right? Or is that just a misconception? It does. Just don't Stone Edge for some reason. Just don't do it. Like, I don't know why you rest that, right? Like, there's no reason for you to. Right? I'm trying to think. This is terrible. What does Turbo Pass have? Power Gem, Earth Power. Okay. I might have been cooking a little bit here. Okay. So if I go in my Oricorio here, or actually if I Earth Power here, lower it down a little bit, and then go into my Oricorio on an Iron Head, go into Crocodile, or no. Okay, if I go into my Palisand and kill this thing, what does it bait out? Lichen Rock. Oh man, dude, I don't know what to do. I really don't know what the best option is. Like, I think the best option might be to... Thinking about it, I think if I swap out now, my Pro Pass can actually still deal with the other Pro Pass. Even at this health. Let me check this real quick. I shouldn't know I was going to do this little damage because my special is horrendous. Okay, I'm gonna swap out now. And go into Crocodile on no Oricorio, then Crocodile. Should I? I'm between going into Crocodile or Palisand. I can't think of which one's better. I know what's better is Palisand. I can't get my Crocodile Thunder Waved by the Purple Pass. I had to go to Oricorio Palisand. I mean, I'm kind of in my head. I'm doing this fight without Purple Pass anymore, even though I think Purple Pass. Ooh, I forgot about that. Holy moly, I forgot about Stealth Rock. Take these though. I think Purple Pass could still be useful. Did I protect on this? I don't. Okay. Bro, I'm kind of upset because the ideal play was to swap out of my Pro Pass a turn earlier. So I'm in on Palisand for one turn of Sandstorm, and I can use Shore Up to heal 2/3 of my HP. That's the ideal play right there. I gotta protect here. I'm not sure if it matters anyway. Like, am I faster or slower? I honestly don't know. Both these Pokemon are like crazy slow. We'll figure it out. Okay, it's gonna bulldoze me then. That's fine. Palisand the goat. Hopefully, at least one of my plans goes right. Like I'm tired of everything just like going wrong. Ironhead, okay. Wish that would killed, but it's fine. Yeah, I trolled with the Probopass plan. I should just use I should just use my Probopass for Probopass because I could have dealt with it so easily. But live and learn, I suppose. Kind of stinky though. I still have to get out of this though. So we're not out of the clear just yet, I don't think. We might be. We actually might. Actually be. I think we are. It's because I don't liking Rock next. I go into Crocodile on a crunch, and then Earthquake Z-move it. What Z-move does she have? Stone Edge Z. Surely it doesn't use that. If it does, that's gonna suck, but it's fine. Oh, did he? That makes sense. I wasn't paying attention to what it used when I protected. That's on me. I should have been paying attention to that. I always don't when I protect for some reason. I always gloss over it. And I just killed it, so I can protect one more time, I believe. So I had to kill it using a damaging move. Yeah, there we go. Crunch. I figured. Makes sense. Go into Crocodile on that. And I believe an Earthquake Z move kills. The problem with the Probopass is that Probopass has sturdy, but I think I can deal with this fight without my Probopass. I almost clicked it without Z moving. I almost threw. It is frail, but I think I slightly didn't kill without a Z move. I think that's what it was. I think Z move is like a little overkill, but I think I needed it. Because I remember I tried to in one of my original plans I tried to use Tyranitar here to Earthquake it, and I couldn't kill it with Tyranitar. So I went to Crocodile, and Crocodile could do it. Okay. I'm assuming this is gonna Thunder Wave me. That's completely fine with me. What did I just close? That's whatever. Earth Power, Power Gem, Sandstorm, Thunder Wave. I just stay in an Earthquake. No point in switching here. It can't kill me. Okay, you throw. Didn't go for Thunder Wave. Okay, that's Olivia done. For content, I wish I didn't throw with my Probopass, because using like a Magnet Rise, like okay, for this Probopass, I would go into Probopass on a non-Bulldoze, like Power Gem or Thunder Wave or whatever. And I would be fine. I would either then I think I would taunt the Thunder Wave if it used Thunder Wave, and then Magnet Rise the Bulldoze, and then kill it. But I didn't get to use. All right, Maybe I could have still used it, but I didn't feel confident in my Probopass's ability to actually fight that thing. I don't think T-Wave works on ground type this gen. Probopass is Rock Steel. So, oh yeah, okay. If I was just able to get my Probopass in safely, then yeah, the plan would have worked. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you're right. You're right. That's why I didn't use Thunder Wave, because I used. Okay, I got a little confused. My bad. My mind is melting right now. Now, Acerola should be pretty good, right? Like I should be able to beat her without any problems, surely. And I'm gonna have problems. I smell it. Actually, might not with her. I might be good. I might be good with her. Will I? Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, should be. Yeah. I think. I hope. Okay. But for Acerola, I need my Probopass to have Protect. I'm probably not gonna use my Probopass for this fight, but I don't need Taunt anymore. Protect is better than Taunt now. Taunt was supposed to be only used for that fight, but I didn't even need to use it. Oricorio, the normal type Z move. Tyranitar, Lumberry. Pelisand, leftovers. Alright. Leave my Oricorio. Olivia was honestly one of the better people to have my plans go bad against, because my team is overall just pretty good against hers. So it was pretty easy to just steer the rest of the way. But the rest of these fights might be difficult if I do something wrong. Like Lane felt very scary to me once things didn't go as planned. Alright, I think I have everything set. Normal Z move, Lumberry. Alright. Just make sure everything's healed again. Okay. Here we go. It would be nice to have just a single plan go right. I think out of all the plans, this one and the champion plan should work. Probably. Check one more time. All right. I'll explain as I go. This one should work, at least until like the last couple mons, in which I can just steer from there. But yeah, I feel decent about this one. There's one thing I'm a little concerned about, but I think it wouldn't happen. Alright. She leads with Banette. What I can do here is I can Z-move work up. That makes it so I have +2 attack and +1 special attack. Special attack does not matter. I'm pretty sure it's +2 attack. Let me make sure again. I guess at this point it doesn't really matter because I'm already in here, but okay, yeah. So what I do here is I work up the Z move. That raises my attack +2. I'll take anything it throws at me, probably Shadow Claw. Good. You like watching me steer? I don't. Okay, now that I'm +2 attack, I can finally show off the baton a baton pass strategy. I couldn't do it with my lane because I was paralyzed. This time I can. A baton pass into the T-Tar, and not only do I transfer the +2 attack here, I activate Sandstream. That's big for a few turns later. I can tell you don't. Yeah, I know, dude. That's fine. Lowers just defense. I don't need to worry about that whatsoever. Anyways, I mean, I kind of wish it just used Shadow Claw. Sandstorm up. That's one turn of Sandstorm. I one shot with Crunch. Oh my god, that's right. How did it do that much damage? That wasn't even a crit? Wait, did I miss something there? Oh, it used Screeched on me, okay. That stings. Whatever. I should outspeed one shot. +2. Okay. It should send out Palossand next. Should send out Palossand. Let's go. I outspeed one shot with Crunch. After this is where it gets a little scary. Especially after that Shadow Claw did that much damage. But when it sends out its Frost Slash, which I think it sends out its Frost Slash next, my sand stream should be up for one extra turn, right? Meaning, if it lands a Blizzard, I should be fine, even at the south. Maybe if it gets a crit, I'm screwed. I don't know. I didn't expect Banette to do that much damage to me, so let me just see, like with even stats, how much Blizzard would do to me with a Sand stream up. Okay, I should live. Yeah, what's this thing's special attack? EVs. I gotta check this out real quick. I really didn't expect Banette to do this much to me. That's like 252. Okay. Oh my gosh, wait, hold up. Wait, this might not be very good. All right, so I live a normal blizzard, right? A crit will kill me. But hear this. What if it uses confuse ray on me? If it does that, I hope I hit. If I don't, then I have to steer. Oh, let me check something real quick. Blizzard has 70% accuracy. So the chance of it hitting and critting, a little low. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little low. Before I continue though, I gotta make sure that I don't have like any other like just obvious way out. Like, for example, Probo Pass, how does that pair into this? I feel like not very great. Shadow Ball. This might be my best bet. Cause like realistically, my Tyranitar only dies if it lands a Blizzard and crits me. Super low chance. Maybe not super low, but really low. If it confuse rays me and I hit myself, I'm alive, and I have to steer from there. I think the best bet is to just crunch this. So I one shot it. Hold up. Let me check something real quick. So I'm a little confused. But no. Okay. I have Lumberry, so if it confuse rays me, I'm completely fine. The only thing that can end this is a Blizzard crit. It has to land it and crit me for my T-Tar to die here. So I think that's the obvious thing to go with, is just to crunch it and hold. Gotta hold here. I don't think I have like any other guaranteed way to beat it. Yeah. I didn't expect Banette to do that much damage to me. That kind of ruined my plan, because I thought I had this guaranteed like live, but can Blizzard also freeze me? Hold up. Let me check. It does, like 10% chance. The chances are so low of me getting screwed over here, but it's probably gonna happen. Just gotta send it. Confuse ray me, please. I shard. Hello? My defense. My defense is lowered. I crit what I could me there. Bro, I did not account for me getting screeched by the Banette. Oh, that was scary. This thing doesn't have like yeah, I just, what I do here is I can okay, so the only damaging move this thing has is Ominous Wind, which has 5 PP. And I just stall it out. I kill it with whatever I can protect here. Oh my gosh, dude. I honestly thought my Tyranitar might have just died there. Like, it was going down so fast. I saw it going through red and I was like, oh my gosh. That was terrible. What did it just use on me? I guess I had to have used Ominous Wind, because that's the only damage move it has. And it like protect activated. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. What is wrong with me? So that's one, I believe. Two. Don't get Omni Boost. 3, hopefully. Okay, whatever. I'll just hit it with a crunch then. Yeah, okay. Actually, she's just throwing. All right, bro. That ice shard terrified me, dude. So I'm like, I was like, no way, ice shard kills. Like I remember I saw ice shard. I'm like, ice shard, and then right as I said that, it clicked in my head. My defense was lowered by 2, and I was like I don't know. My heart sank. Outrage? No, I'm good. Oh my gosh. Oh, that went smoother than the other 2, but it was terrifying. Whew. Oh my gosh, dude. We have 1 more left and then the champion. So 2 more fights. I think the champion fight I should have down if I have all my Pokemon left. This fight is a little scary. This upcoming one. This was the fight I felt least good about. And so far we've seen that things have gone pretty crap. With that said, this is kind of scary. I've heard before. Okay, so the 2 cannons that she has Skill Link, Bullet Seed, Rock Blast, also has a Beak Blast. I've heard before that the AI chooses the move based off of 1 turn of Bullet Seed and Rock Blast, so it chooses the highest move, like the highest damaging move it has, only accounting for 1 turn, or like one shot of like the Bullet Seed and Rock Blast. If that's the case, I'm chilling. If it's not, terrifying. And also, since my Pro Pass has like negative special attack with the nature and the 5es I have a 75% chance to Oka with Power Gym. Power Gym Z move, that is. Rock Z move, Power Gym, I believe. Yeah. We'll see how this goes. First off, I need to change my items, and I don't think I need to change any moves. I don't think, just some items. Like I need to give leftovers to my Probo Pass. Where's leftovers? It's up here. There it is. So leftovers to Probo Pass. I need to give it a Z crystal for the rock type. I need to give I need to give oh my gosh, can I talk? My Tyranitar a Lumberry, I think already has that, but just to make sure, might as well just do that. Skarmory, Citrus Berry, sure. And I think that's all the changes I need for this. It's seeming like it. I need to make sure this has Protect. Okay. I also have to leave my Probo Pass to kill the Braviary. My Probo Pass is a big part of this fight, actually. Like, it was initially a big part of the Olivia fight, then I didn't really do anything with it. But this fight is actually like the biggest piece. I guess Skarmory is like honestly Skarmory is one of the biggest pieces too. Realistically, I only need my Probo Pass, Skarmory, and Tyranitar with my game plan. But this is some pretty good backup if needed. Hopefully it doesn't get to that, because that would not be awesome. Just one more check, make sure I have everything. Power Gym, Protect, Z move. Wait, am I stupid? Guys, I think I might be a little stupid in the head. I literally said that my purple pass use leftovers, and then I have it using a rock type Z crystal during one of the 1v1s. What am I doing? Wait. Yeah, I'm literally right here in my game plan. I said leftovers and the Z crystal. What am I talking about? Why do I catch this just now? Which one is more worth it? I kind of like the leftovers more. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'll use the leftovers. Shoot, that sucks. I decided I didn't feel good about this game plan very much. I'm gonna get into this battle and I'm not gonna need the leftovers, and it's gonna be the Z crystal that I need. I smell it coming from like a mile away. Dude, it's gonna happen. It's going to happen. Using leftovers here, I'm kind of hoping that the AI for Toucanon doesn't go for bullet seeds against me, and just uses the beak blast. Because if that's the case, I win. That's the main reason why I had the Z crystal. But it would have made it scary anyway. I don't know. I should be fine if it starts using bullet seed. I should be able to steer, hopefully, and get away without too many problems. Okay, leftovers, power gem, protect. That's pretty much what I need for this fight, I think. Like all I need. Any other moves? Like, I don't need to Magnet Rise anymore at all. Could I give this something else? I can't think of any moves right now off the top of my dome to give it. But like maybe rest. That could be more useful than Magnet Rise. Because Magnet Rise is like actually has like no use whatsoever. I already passed it. Some yapping. Volt switch. Wait a minute. Nah. Rock slide. Yeah. Let me find rest real quick. I think rest is the way to go. Oh, is rest not a team? Is it like just... Okay, never mind, I'm bugging. What else could I give it then? I don't even know. Like, is there anything good that I could give it? Like, actually does something? Maybe Bulldoze? Not for this fight, at least. Or I don't need Bulldoze. I don't need it. I guess Volt Switch would just is better than nothing. Maybe Toxic as well. I'm probably between these two, Toxic and Volt Switch. Good question. Rest is Tim. Did I pass? Did I just not see it, or do I just not have it? I don't have it. Boy, oh boy. Look at me go, dude. I'm cooking. Volt Switch or Toxic? I really gotta think about that. Maybe Volt Switch. Like a slow Volt Switch might be decent. My problem is, for 2 cannon, I might actually need to stall it out a little bit. So maybe Toxic's the way to go, actually. Because maybe I can actually stall out 2 cannon. Bullet Seed, go to that. Then I would use Rock Blast. Yeah, I can stall out 2 cannon, I think. Hold up. I think I can stall out 2 cannon. I'm gonna bring Toxic. And yeah. I think I'm gonna Toxic to cannon, or yeah, Toxic to cannon. Cause I don't trust my power gems to do much of anything, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I think that's everything now. Leftovers, Toxic, Power Gem, Protect. Okay. I need this to have Iron Defense. It has Roost. It has Aerial Ace and Iron Head. I need all of that, okay. With Citrus Berry, Tyranitar, Smackdown, and Lumberry. Okay, I think we are set actually. Let me just make sure I don't have any overlapping items, like leftovers, for example. I mean, yeah, I'll give this a Citrus Berry. I'm fine with like overlapping berries, but for some reason I think like specific items like leftovers, I don't like to overlap for some reason. I don't really have a rule saying I can't. It's just, I don't know. For me, it feels a little bit weird. Maybe I shouldn't though, because it could be very helpful actually. Time to go steer, because I don't have like a set plan against the 2 cannon. Yeah. Time to go steer, boys. Let me slow it down. I wonder where you get rest in this generation. I feel like if I get out of this fight deathless, I feel like we should be completely set to win this game. If needed though, if truly needed, I might not need my Tyranitar. I need to sack anything. It might need to be Tyranitar to be sacked. But I would prefer not to, obviously. Because it's a good backup for How. Also a good sack for How if I need to sack anything. Check one last time. Leftovers. Power Gem Protect. Let me move Toxic up here. Smackdown. Okay, we're good. Let's do it, boys. Oh my gosh, I don't feel good about this fight whatsoever. Hopefully, these Pokemon don't do as much damage to my Probopass as like Jigglypuff did, because oh my gosh, I couldn't use it after like I couldn't kill anything with my Probopass during the Olivia fight. And I'm expecting my Probopass to like actually do something this fight. Power Gem, dude, I don't feel good about this. It's gonna take recoil damage, making it so 2 Power Gems should kill, I believe. Power Gem. Or the next Ray Bird should make it so my next Power Gem kills. Should. Protect for leftover recoveries. Okay. It seems like Probopass was a really good bring for the Braviary, because I seem to be pretty good on health. So far so smooth, just don't crit me, that would be annoying. Okay, this should kill. Should... I wouldn't even have to worry about this if my special attack stuff was at least neutral. Like, but my special attack is so horrendous. But fine. It's gonna send out Hawlucha next, most likely. I can't see it not doing that. Hawlucha. This Hawlucha is actually a big problem. It has like really good type coverage. I'm going to protect for some extra leftovers and to see what it uses. It's gonna use a fine type move, obviously, but leftovers is nice. I think Flying Press actually is it a flying fighting type move? So it accounts for like, does that count for the flying side? I don't really know how it works, to be honest. I think that's what it is, and I think that's why Skarmory is like pretty amazing for this. So for Hawlucha, I plan to Iron Defense Roost as much as I can, and then kill it. So I can kill it at as high as HP as I can. The problem with that is with Mana Buzz, if Mana Buzz comes out next, it has Punishment, which it's a dark type move, which does more damage based off of my stat raises. So I will need to swap out of my Skarmory and go back into Skarmory for Mana Buzz if it comes out. But that should be completely fine if I'm like full health. I'm assuming this thing is faster than me. I'm just gonna go ahead and Roost and then Iron Defense. You know what? Thinking about it, Roost might screw me over here. You know why? It grounds me, right? Meaning, ooh, wait, yeah, wait. I might do a lot of damage here. Okay, it's gonna Throat Chop. Maybe I'm bugging. Maybe a slow roost only doesn't do anything. Maybe it's just a fast roost that grounds you for that single turn. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm talking about. Since I'm kind of scared of that, I will just Iron Defense one more time and then Roost. It's fine. Bro, Skarmory is so goated. Okay, so like a slow roost is like does nothing for like the grounding type. Yeah, okay. That's good to know, because I just thought about it right now. I'm like, if that carries over to the next turn because I'm slower or something, that could be very bad actually. But that's good to know. I'll do one more Iron Defense. Not that it really even matters. I probably don't even need it actually. I will Roost and then start aerial acing this. Okay, so far this fight's actually going like way better than the other ones, which is kind of crazy because this is my least. I feel the least confident about this one, but really my confidence, like, I feel bad about it because of the Toucannon. I'm scared about the Toucannon. That's the biggest issue. These other Pokemon should be easy to get through. That's good damage. I will Roost. Because even like the tiniest... Okay. It could have been better to kill it there, because if it gets a crit when I actually go for the kill, it could be bad. But I couldn't... I can't predict that. Hopefully it doesn't crit me, because then I actually saved health killing this thing right there. Yeah, I was going for the turn that clicked Throat Chop, but it moved faster, so it just didn't do anything, right? Or it couldn't have taken advantage of it, I don't think. Okay, Mana Buzz, I actually do need to swap out. Because this thing with punishment could destroy me. What moves does this thing have? This thing has, I think... Does it have Bulldoze or something? I know it has a ground type move. I don't know what it is. Bone Rush. Brave Bird. Okay, Bone Rush and Brave Bird. With that said, what's the best Pokemon to swap into? Probably... Like, I wouldn't go for Bone Rush. If it goes for Bone Rush, like, I'm screwed. So probably Tyranitar here. Because it would never go for Bone Rush. It would never do that to me. Never. If it does, I still live. I don't think I die to a single Bone Rush. So... I'm expecting a flatter, or not a flatter, a punishment. Sandstream kind of... Sandstream is fine, actually. Works out in my favor. Was that punishment? Probably. Look like it. It's gonna go for a Bone Rush, or whatever. Go back into my Skarmory, it was 0+ stats. And... Iron Head plus Roost should deal with this. Yeah, this thing is really tanky, but it doesn't do much damage. There is... Okay. Wait. I should have given my... I should have given this thing Lumberry, probably. Because this thing has Flatter, which confuses you, right? Raises the target's special attack by 1 stage and then confuses it. It's kind of like Swagger a little bit, but a little... I think Swagger boosts attack by 2 stages, though. That's interesting. I should still be fine. Unless I get, like, really unlucky. Oh, shoot. Think about it. Roost ground... Okay, if what you're saying, Alex, is true, Roost grounds me, and it can use Bone Rush on me. That's not very awesome sauce. Okay, I expected that. Just... Please! Please, Skarmory, I believe in you, dude. I knew it, dude. My luck. Truthfully, if I really wanted to, I probably could have just swapped between Tyranitar and this. Now thinking about it. Like, I actually, though. Wait. Hold up. Is that just the play? Because if I keep doing that, my Sandstream should always be up, and it should just chip it away. And maybe the Brave Bird will chip it away as well. Hey, hold up. Am I cooking? I think I might be cooking. Eventually, is Brave Bird 5 PP? 15? Okay, never mind. Silly. What's the play here? It's gonna use Brave Bird. I'm so confused, right? I think this is just the play. At least for this turn, because I do still need my I do still need my Tyranitar for an Oricorio, but I don't think taking a little bit of damage would cost me much of anything. Because this gets rid of the confusion, and hopefully when I swap into my Skarmory, it flatters me again. Is that a damage? I don't know. We'll see. I think we're chilling though, for the most part. This doesn't do that much, right? That's what I think. Oh, that's terrible timing. Oh, shoot. I'm silly. I should have known that. Bro, I'm just like... I don't know, dude. Of course you thought of that. That makes sense. That makes sense. Whatever. I accomplished like nothing there, except for like damaging my Tyranitar. I think the play is to go into Tyranitar one more time and then try to kill this with my Skarmory. Just to get my Sandstream up one more time. I think that's the play. Man. Surely my Tyranitar can deal with the Oricorio at this level. Just don't crit me, don't crit me. Okay, we should be fine then. Nice. It's gonna use Flatter once again. I smell it coming. You know what? Thinking about it, Manabuzz is probably faster than me. My Tyranitar. Because if it wasn't, I could have just probably killed it. I think Tyranitar speed is pretty low. What's Manabuzz's? Yeah, it's higher. I was not spinning that. Alright. Just don't hit yourself. I would love if you wouldn't. Citrus Berry, let's go! Bro. Calm down, dude. Just one more hit. That's all I'm asking you to do. Okay, thank you. Alright. What do you bring out next? Probably Toucanon. No, you did bring out Oricorio. I'm stupid. It's fire type. Silly me. Who's learning this? How long has my Sandstorm been up? My Sandstorm 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Toucanon. That's interesting. Okay, I think what I do is I go straight into this. Here's where I test this out. If it uses Rock Blast, it accounts for more than one turn or like one round of the move. If it uses Beak Blast, then I think it's just gonna Beak Blast this entire time. I think. We're hoping for Beak Blast here. I know I resist Rock Blast by a lot, but Bullet Seed will tear me up. Please, Beak Blast. Prove me right. Prove me right. Don't Rock Blast. Yes! That's good. That's good. I'm gonna protect a turn for leftovers. Before I do that, let me see how much PP Beak Blast has. 15 chilling. Okay. Protect. We're good. This thing is actually throwing. That's good for us. Yeah, I knew that I thought this AI was weird when it came to multi hitting moves. Like, it has Skill Link, Bullet Seed, Rock Blast, but doesn't really use it hardly ever, because it only counts for one turn of it instead of 5 or whatever. That, oh my gosh, that eases everything. Like, that eases my mind so much. Yeah. With that said, I'm still gonna toxic it just in case it starts actually trying to use bullet seed against me. So I have a way out by just stalling it out. Okay, you just okay, dude. Screw me, dude. Actually, screw me. Actually, screw me. That's actually really annoying. I forgot to add Screech. Oh, oh. Oh, this is YouTube. I shouldn't be cursing. Don't crit me. I think we're still chilling at the -2 defense, but holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah, crit. We would have been fine. That was a little scary to me. Imagine Bro starts using Bullet Seed now. I would cry, probably. So, are you serious? You have full heals? Screw you, dude. I guess Toxic was useless. I didn't know he had full heals. I'm so upset. Screw that, dude. I'm gonna get burned by this, but that's fine. I should have just done this to begin with. Screw me. Okay, that's pretty good damage. Here is where I'm a little concerned. Wait, I'm not burned? Why am I not burned? Oh, I'm not physical. Duh. I'm special attack. Okay, I was about to say. Okay. Anyways, I was about to say. Here's why I'm a little concerned. Because if it uses Beat Blast, I kill it because it's minus priority. So I'm wondering if it would see that and use Bullet Seed instead, because it sees I kill it before it can hit me, and Bullet Seed isn't. I have to protect a seed. Okay, no, it's okay. That's fine. Next turn I can just Power Gem and kill it. I just didn't know. I had no idea how this AI worked. Also, I had no idea that this guy had full heals. This was not a smooth battle. Honestly, it was smoother than the other ones, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Most of the other ones. Okay. I smell it. Bro is going to want to teeter dance me. And since that... Okay. Before I do anything, I'm going to protect. But I think Bro's going to want to teeter dance me. Okay. If it sticks to that move, the play here is to go to a Pokemon that's not Tyranitar, get confused, then swap into Tyranitar. Because if I do that, then it won't confuse me while I swap into Tyranitar. I do have a Lumberry, but this thing outskills my Tyranitar, so I could just use it twice. So that's why I'm doing it this way. I think my own or Choreo should be able to tank anything from this. Especially if it uses a fire type move, because I can't see it using an air slash. Like if it's not a teeter dance, I want it to be teeter dance. If it's teeter dance, that's perfect for me. Because then it won't see it when I go into my Tyranitar. Really? Really? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot how does that ability work? So I didn't plan that. see. Why didn't it use Teeter Dance again, dude? That's annoying. Because it's gonna use it here. I smell it happening. Like I smell it from a. It's happening. Oh man. Whatever. Bro, I'm so stupid. I thought that was there real quick. I'm like, what the heck? The Sandstream is very helpful because it's a special attacker. Feather Dance. That's good for me because I can just one-shot you, I think. Maybe with Smackdown. I did initially plan for Rock Slide, but like Smackdown is more accurate. I'm sure this still kills, even at -2. Lumberry, that's fine. I could not predict this Oricorio whatsoever. I thought I could. Does it kill? I feel like it should kill. Oh, it's already low. It definitely kills. I'm stupid. Alright. That was the last Elite Four member down. Now all we have is the champion. And I feel like the champion should go pretty smooth, honestly. Bro, the Elite Four has been such a ride. Nearly every single one of my plans have gone to crap. This one, honestly, this plan was pretty decent. There's just two things I forgot. Roost grounds you. I realized that like right as I was like in the middle of doing it. As well as I can't give 2 items to my Probo Pass. I don't know what I was thinking. But yeah, that was about it. Overall, I didn't play that perfectly, but played it good enough to win. And went decently smooth. Oh my gosh, dude. This Elite Four has been stressing me out. We heal everything up and get all the right moves on everything, all the right items, all that silliness. Everything's level 60, that's pretty epic. That's like the level cap, I think, right now. Awesome. Okay. For how, I need to swap Rock Slide for Bulk Up, which is actually Smackdown right now, but I need to give it Bulk Up. I truly don't need Bulk Up. Bulk Up works. Also, I think maybe I could even do without it, but this makes it much more doable. There's a chance I don't even get to use it, actually. But, no, wait. I do have Rock Slide. I was thinking about my Tyranitar. I'm silly. My mind is like mush right now. Like, I would not be surprised if I throw away this run from doing something stupid in this champion battle. Good content, I guess, but I really hope that doesn't happen. I've done it once before. I can't have it. I can't have it another time. Have it happen. Okay, so swap Rock Slide for Bulk Up. Check. Give it a ground type Z move. It's already holding that. Good. Imagine I just bugged it and it's not, now it's not holding it. Anyways, swap on Tyranitar. Dude, I can't talk right now. It's kind of upsetting. On Tyranitar, swap Protect for Brick Break and give it a Citrus Berry. I could definitely see a world where Protect could be useful, but Brick Break, honestly, I don't think Brick Break is gonna be useful because I think I have an answer for the Tauros. And Protect might help with the Sandstream chip damage. Let me think on this. It's in my plans. I'm just gonna do it, so just in case I'm like forgetting something. I feel like Protect might actually be better currently. We'll see. I don't think it's gonna matter because I really don't need my Tyranitar from like anything in this fight unless things go wrong. So I don't think it matters. Give it a Citrus Berry. Give What did I just do? Oh. Palossand, give it a citrus berry, and that's it. Already has. Purple Pass, leftovers. Already has leftovers. Just making sure. Okay. Orcorio Expert Belt. Wherever that is in my bag. My bag that has like 5,000 items. Has to be lower than this. Expert Belt. Skarmory, Citrus Berry. Alright. Okay. I gotta lead this. Okay. One more sweep through, then we go on. I have Earthquake, Crunch, Bulk Up. Bulk Up is big here. I don't know if we're next. Okay. Earthquake, Bulk Up, Ground DMZ. Okay. Palossand is just Palossand with Citrus Berry, whatever. Same thing here, has Brick Break. I'm not sure if that's even good. Citrus Berry, Purple Patch, Leftovers, good. Power Gem, good. Protect, good. Toxic if needed, good. Okay. This Roost, really good. Workup, really good. And Revelation Dance, I don't need Baton Pass. I don't think this fight. And Expert Belt. Did I go through everything already? I think we're ready. Oh my gosh, dude. I'll take a little breather here. Make sure my mind's... Or try to get my mind locked in a little bit, because it's never locked in, but I can help it a little bit. So make sure I have Bulk Up one last time, Ground, Z move, fast. Those two moves are very important. Very important. Expert Belt is pretty important. I think we're good. I just had to lead. Let me change my overlay real quick, just so it shows me leading Crocodile. Crocodile is my lead. Okay, I think I have everything set. I really hope I'm not forgetting anything. If I am, honestly, I could probably steer this last battle. I have 6 Pokemon, and it's the last battle of the entire run, so if push comes to shove, I could sack a couple. So if I'm actually like screwing up or forget anything, we should still be good, probably. Oh, I don't know. Well, let's check, because Earthquake is very important. Ground DMZ, Woke Up, all those are really important. Orcorio is also an important piece. Maybe. It depends on what swaps in. I'll get to that once we start the battle. Okay, Leftover is pretty important. Those three are like the biggest pieces. I think Skarmory is also a big piece against Tauros. But... yeah. Alright, here we go. I think we're all set. Bro, it's been like 2 years since I've been here. Last time I was here, I lost to the last Pokemon. The very last Pokemon. I think the most important thing for this fight is to lead my Crocodile. And that is definitely Crocodile on the front. Okay. Here we go. The stream is almost 5 hours long. I expected it to be like 2 hours. I guess things just have not been going as smooth as I thought, and also I guess I just didn't realize how long this took. Here we go! All right. Okay. First thing first, this Raichu has Focus Blast. 5 PP, I can swap back and forth between Palossand and this to stall it out. Palossand should bait Psychic, and I'm completely immune to it. So count with me here, boys. Count with me. Bring out your fingers. We got. Gosh, this is slow. 1. You guys better be counting with your fingers with me, boys. Get absolute noobed on. Get ready, boys. Use your brain. Get ready to stick up your second finger. 2. Okay. I need to stay focused here. Again, boys. Get your fingers out. I see you back there, Timmy. You don't have your fingers up. 3! Let's go! Imagine this guy has more than 5 PP and we're just counting for no reason. Okay. 4 for 4. 4 for 4. Four! 5 is about to be so hype, I'm not gonna lie. I have to... for some reason on YouTube, or on like the actual YouTube chat. Is that 5? Is that 5? I think that's 5. No, I'm bugging, that's Psychic. I got distracted, I'm sorry. It was because YouTube censors that on like its own chat, but I can see it on like my overlay, the middle finger. We have one more, right? I'm not going crazy. We have one more to go. I'm not good with counting to 5, apparently. Pretty sure we have one more to go. Sesame Street. That's fine. Give me on Sesame Street, dude. We have one more to go, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Or say so if I'm right. Dora with Josh. Even if I am wrong... Okay, one more to go. Even if I am wrong... I don't think it really matters too much. 5! I should have known because 5 was gonna be like really hype. I said that earlier, and I didn't experience the hype before we got to 5. So, all right, here we go. The Sesame Street. Oh hell no, dude, that's crazy. All right, I could definitely see this guy swapping out, but that would kind of suck. But I could deal with that. I want to get 3 bulk ups up because okay, keep using quick attack. That's what we want. Okay, so once I kill this thing with Earthquake, right? Either it's gonna send out Leafeon or Crabominable. If it sends out Crabominable, if I'm +3 bulk up, I can kill it with Earthquake. If it sends out Leafeon, I would go to my Oricorio, then deal with both of them. But this just guarantees if it sends out Crabominable first, I have a way to actually beat it. Because otherwise, it would be very difficult. I have both forks in the road or I have the fork in the road covered with 2 different plans. Alright, that is 3, and I can check that. My counting is terrible. I get distracted and I don't trust myself. But I can check that with like the actual like information thing, whatever. Here, 3, okay. We earthquake this and it should kill. So far, so good. I'm personally hoping for a Carbonable here. If it goes into Leafeon, we have a plan for that. I don't know which one it goes into here, but Carbonable. That's good. I feel like it's a safer way. If Leafeon came out, I would use Oricorio to work up 3 times and Roost to get to full health. Kill that, then it would probably send out Carbonable against the Oricorio since it has Stone Edge. I can outspeed one-shot that. My only concern with that is if Leafeon would swap out as I work up, because I don't think Leafeon has a move that hits even neutral against my Oricorio. So this is probably Crabobo. Yeah, bro, you can't have me doing this on stream, dude. I can't start like using Instagram brain rot. I'm gonna lose like 5 viewers, all my 5 viewers because of you. Anyways, this is the most comfortable path for me, I think. Earthquake outspeed should kill through bulk ups. If it doesn't, I live anything unless I'm crit, I believe. Probably. That's 2 down. Very easy. I guess okay, Leafeon's next. I can't kill this thing. I go into Oricorio for this. Oricorio completely walls this thing. In fact, I think I will try to set up against this. The reason for that is I maybe might want to kill this thing and sack it against like maybe a Noivern or something. And while I sack, I might want to hit it with like a Revelation Dance to do as much damage as possible, so I might work up a couple times. That's fine. I'm special. I use special attack, not attack. Rose throwing. I wonder if this AI will actually swap out. Doesn't seem like it. Really, if I wanted to, I could probably set up and if it was to send out the Noivern, I could probably kill it in one shot with 6 workups. If it was to send out the Tauros, I think I'm outsped and I just had to swap out. Do I want to set up 6 times, or do I want to showcase some other strats? The Leafeon's moveset is Baby Doll Eyes, Charm, Leaf Blade, and... Wait, is it Quick Attack? It might be Quick Attack, actually. So I think it does have a neutral move. It might have Quick Attack. It has Quick Attack, yeah. I should have known that. That's kind of obvious, honestly. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna work up 3 times, cause I'm so confident. It is so bad. Like, why does Bear have Baby Doll Eyes and Charm? Like, just like doesn't make much sense. Crazy thing though is, this is the only evolution that my Crocodile couldn't sweep against because it's grass type, I believe. So I think my Crocodile against, like, I think Vaporeon's the choice. Yeah, Vaporeon. My Crocodile should have outsped and one-shot with the Earthquake. But I think this is actually... the moveset is terrible. Like, if you have, like, an Oricorio or Skarmory or Crobat, this thing is, like, so free. But it kind of stops the sweep, which is fine. I don't care to sweep, to be honest. What am I at? I'm at +3. I'll just go ahead and Roost and then kill this thing. I'm not gonna. I feel good. Like I feel good about this. I'm not gonna go overboard. Watch me lose now. That would be so sad. There's one. If this came out before Crabominable, this could have swept Leafeon and Crabominable, so yeah. Anyways, moving on from that, because I talked about that like way too many times. Tauros, I have to swap anyway. Okay. I guess I don't have to. I could technically sack here, but I don't think I need to, like whatsoever. Like I think it's just like, why would I? I think Skarmory just tanks this like without any problem at all. Yeah, why not? I'm not gonna sack it if I don't need to. I hope I'm not wrong and I actually get like destroyed by this thing. I think Skarmory resists every single move though, and is immune to like one of them. So as long as it doesn't crit like every like time we're chilling, it's really hard. I'm gonna Roost and then start Iron Defense. Start to use Iron Defense. It's fine. If things go terrible and it starts like critting me like every turn, I have backup plans. Not really. I mean, I have some Pokemon in the back, like Palossand. Like if I get a free swap into Palossand, I'm sure Palossand could like actually wreck this thing with like Toxic and just stalling out. But that's if things go like actually like so terrible here, which I can't see happening. But it could happen. It could happen. Go for another Roost. How much double edge PP does this have? Is it just 5? Because if this is just 5, we're like actually chilling, like no risk whatsoever. Oh, it's 15. Bro, I always think like everything's 5. What am I? Bro. I honestly need to watch Sesame Street, dude. My brain is like just kind of cooked. I truly would watch a Sesame Street Pokemon Nuzlocke. Anyways, I've only used one. Yeah, I have. Really, I feel like 4. Like I feel like adding another 2 after 4 probably won't make like hardly any difference at all. So I'll just start hitting it. Gonna Roost one more time, then start Iron Heading. Just like weaving it in and all that. Bro, Skarmory is so goated. Oricorio was almost a sleeper MVP of the run until I got double paralyzed in the first fight I had. And then it didn't do as much as I thought it would this entire time. I mean, it helped sweep Acerola and it helped kill Leafeon and it could have killed Crabominable. But other than that, it's done nothing. It's done a little bit. It's done a little bit. I'll give it credit. It's done a little bit more than that. Anyways. How much does this do? Honestly, that's pretty good. Oh, I crit? No, I didn't crit, that just killed. Silly. Okay, what is it? It sends out, okay. He sends out Incineroar next, for sure, right? Alright. Use a fire type move. Is it a fire type Z crystal he has? It is. Since that's the case. Let me think. What moves does he have? I have a plan in front of me. What am I yapping about? Okay, actually, the plan doesn't say anything. What moves does this guy have? Darkest Lariat, Flare Blitz with a Fire EMZ, and Earthquake. I can go into Tyranitar here. That would bait out an Earthquake. I don't want to do that. Or Choreo, I'm sorry, man. If you die here, you're the GOAT. Oh my gosh! Yeah, bro's cooked. Bro actually got cooked. So sad. I guess hold up. Give me 1 second. I have to add 1 death through the screen. Death for. I'm so sorry, Choreo. Anyways, moving on from that. Outspeed, 1-shot kill with this. Final Pokemon. Truthfully, I probably could have done this. Hold on, let me think. Wait, I actually think I think I could have done. I'm sorry, Choreo. Dude, I can't talk. I'm sorry, Choreo. I could have done this deathless. I could have gone into my Tyranitar on that Flare Blitz Z move. Probably lived it. On the Earthquake, go to my Choreo, bait a Darkest Lariat, go to my Crocodile, and an Earthquake Z move. I'm sorry, that probably did not need to happen. But it's fine, it's fine. I'm sorry, dude. Okay. This thing, really, my plan was Power Pass. This is in right now. And I can definitely hit it a time or two. Might as well. I just hit it once. I'll go into my Purple Pass and it won't Super Fang me right away, which is really nice. Or it shouldn't. There we go, it's a GG. Finally! Took me 2 years. I mean, like, I didn't play this game very much. I just didn't stream or do anything very much, but it took me 2 years in total. Like, just, I don't know. Oh, my brain is so mush right now, dude. I'm surprised I got past this. It feels good though, because I can just forget this and leave it in the past forever. Let me go ahead and protect for extra recovery. Oh, Dark Pulse. Interesting. I guess it probably only Super Fangs when you're full health, most likely. This is my guess. This... I'm gonna say this doesn't kill. Okay, it kills. My last prediction was wrong. It's done. I don't know how to feel right now. I never thought I'd be here. Like, this Nuzlocke was pretty hard, but it wasn't that hard. I just trolled every single time I did it, and I didn't play it a lot, so it took years. And now I can finally move on, because it was... I feel like I couldn't move on because it was bugging me that I hadn't beaten it, but now I can move on to other things I like to do. And honestly, I'll probably start streaming more, because this game isn't bad. It can just be kind of painful to play sometimes. So yeah, if I play things I actually like other Pokemon games I like and whatnot, I'll probably be streaming more and get more stuff done. I'm so glad to be done with this. It was fun, but it was also like kind of brutal. GG boys. What do I do now? I'm so lost. This has been my life for the past 2 years. It's just been on the back of my head. I mean, I haven't played it much, but it's just been sitting there. I I mean, I do have plans for what to do next. I still feel lost. Minecraft with you guys? I'd honestly be down in just a little bit. I might try to go eat first. But you say Minecraft, but that's like honestly not like I know you probably didn't mean it like this, but like it's not far off of what my next stream Nuzlocke is gonna be. I'm streaming Pixelmon. It was supposed to be a secret, but I guess since it's the next thing, I should probably say it right now. I'm streaming a Pixelmon adventure map, going through all the gyms and all that. I'm not sure how quality it is. I kind of just saw it randomly. I'm like, you know what? It might be fun to Nuzlocke. I have seen that there isn't like any documentation on like the trainers there, so I don't know how brutal it's going to be. I don't know like the difficulty of it or anything, but it's going to be interesting for sure. Like, it's going to be, yeah, it might be too hard. I'm not sure. Manny, yeah. Oh my gosh, my microphone's spiking. Poopy, caught. Let's go. Netero! Bro, you're not ever seeing me dance like that again. That was horrendous. I'm sorry for your eyes. I flossed on them though. Pecker, no. That's actually so sad. I killed bro, and then I started flossing on his grave when they showed him. That's crazy. Cue the hamster dance music. See you later, Pecker. You were a real one. Everyone didn't believe in you. I didn't believe in you. But you really helped out a lot. You pulled through. I guess he didn't pull through, but like, you helped. Dance on Pecker's memorial. Bro, I've like never seen this screen before. I mean, I have like a decade ago, but like. I might cry. I have to get through the rest of the cutscenes for it to truly be finished, I feel like. This is the end of this Nuzlocke. I'm not going any further to like the battle tree or whatever. I'm not doing that. This is the end. I may revisit this at some point, but not anytime soon. I think this is a slept-on game. But honestly, it was kind of annoying for me to play. I mean, it was fun for like the first little bit, but then I just couldn't beat it. Most of my losses came from just speedrunning it, pretty much, and losing to something stupid. So I know how to get past like the first couple islands and most of the game, like guaranteed. But then I just make a mistake, and my day's worth of grinding and all that stuff would just go down the drain. Thinking about it, I don't know what my first attempt was. I'm trying to remember where it ended. Oh! Oh my gosh, my microphone's spiking so hard. I'm sorry if it's so loud. It ended at this third Guzma fight, the third Guzma fight. Yeah. That was kind of sad. And my furthest attempt before this, it was an off stream attempt. It was like a couple years ago. It got to the last Pokemon that Hao had, and I wiped. I got to the very last Pokemon of the run, and I wiped. It was so sad. And that was a way harder attempt than this one because I didn't know the Eevees and Ivies. Like, that was truly like, I don't know, that was insanely hard, not knowing what I was going into. This one was a lot more manageable. Oh man. So my next stream, I'm not sure when I'll stream. I have to start fitting it into like my schedule more, or really just have a schedule in general. I'll try to do that sometime for the next couple of weeks, just to have like a consistent schedule. But it's gonna be, I'll be streaming a Pixelmon adventure map, and after that, I have a couple ideas. I may go through all the generations really fast, up until like five or six. I can do those really fast. Those are a lot easier games, and I can probably stream those a lot easier. I might not do that. I might just go to my Pixelmon Nuzlocke, and then I might do an egg lock, and then I might go into like fan games for a little bit. We'll see. I don't really have a set plan other than my next thing. It's Chorus. Say hey, Chorus. Chorus. I say Chorus. I meant Chorus. Bro, I'm not doing that with them. I thought about it. I'm not doing that with them, dude. But yeah, I plan to stream more. Hopefully get a schedule going. I'll probably make this into a video. I'm not sure how long that's gonna take. I could probably make a couple shorts using this attempt or this do some just Nuzlocke, whatever. So I have a lot to get through. Might take me a little bit, but hopefully once I get going, we start rolling along and getting stuff done, doing more things. So I've struggled with that for a long time, just not doing much. How long is this end credit, dude? I thought I was gonna end stream like 30 minutes ago. The game is trolling me, dude. Bro, if this lasts like 5 minutes longer, I actually might just fall asleep. Like honestly, it's very long. I'm sure after the first playthrough, it's alright for this to happen, but I'm not here for this story right now. And truthfully, I could end I could just end the stream right now, but I said I'll wait until like everything's done right here. It's over. I think. No. We should have like a stopwatch to see how long this actually is. Tapu on these nuts. There we go. Look at this. Everybody's so fired up. Bro, you're not coming for me again, dude. I'm not gonna be in this world. You're never gonna find me. I'll be like Jing to your gone, dude. I guess he did find him, but that's a spoiler. Someone probably just left my stream like raging after I said that. Hey, to be fair though, I have a Hunter x Hunter character as my profile picture, so. Gene. There goes the fifth viewer, dude. They're probably crying right now because I spoiled them. Bro, I swear they already played these credits. Are they playing it a second time? Or are these like just like the big ones? I was vibing for a second, then I realized it might take like a long time. I'm so glad I have this Nuzlocke done. I truly never thought it would happen. I thought I'd just throw every single attempt. Like, it truly really isn't like insanely difficult. It's just okay. The Elite Four and the Elite Four is kind of hard. Everything else is like so doable if you just take your time with it. But I always just throw it away. The credits for the true final boss. I know, dude. Once the credits are done, my playtime will be doubled. It's going through every single totem. Oh boy. Every single totem. We'll be here for a while, boys. This is gonna go through. It's gonna go through every single island leader too after. I don't mind the cutscenes and like the long things and Usum that much. I'm sure without speed up, it's pretty tough, like in game or like during like the actual playthrough sometimes, but I don't mind it that much. This I didn't expect this any credit to be that long, and I already promised to play through it without speed up. Shinichi! Bro! Shinichi worked on this, dude. That's what bro became after the end of Parasite. I would be surprised if like anyone has actually sat here and like read any of these names before. I'm doing it. We still have... Is it 2 more totems after Mimikyu? I think it is. Unless I'm forgetting one. Mario Club. Debug. Marco Gruden. This is not with speed up. That would be crazy. If this was with speed up. That would be insane. The art in this game is pretty cool, honestly. That's something I appreciate. I mean, some models are a little jank, but that's just because it's 3DS. But a lot of it's pretty cool. I still prefer Gen 5 art, but with the 3D stuff that they did, honestly, could have been way worse for this game. This is the last totem. If it starts going through the island leaders, I might actually just have an aneurysm. I don't think it will. Satoshi. Satoshi. Developed by Game Freak. Oh, he's going home because he beat the. Oh, it's pretty nice. I clowned on it a little too hard. 2017. Wow, that was a bit ago. That's crazy. I remember like getting this game when it first came out. I'm playing it. It does not feel like it's been that long. It's over, boys. We completed it. Baby. The end. So beautiful. Why do I hear music again? Is it real? It's real! It's real, honestly. Very slept on game. Pretty good. But I'm not gonna touch it for a while. I'm over it. It's the only Nuzlocke I've played in the past like 2 years pretty much. I played X and Y. I dropped it because I just find this game's not very epic. But I'm so ready to move on to other things because I have favorite Pokemon games and it wasn't these. Wow. What a journey. Bro, there's like something stuck on my tooth. I've probably been smiling. This like looks forward because of it. Dude. Hold up. I truly wonder when I first started streaming this game. Like, I really wonder. Because, like... I don't know. Hold up. I have to, like, scroll down to my first stream of this game. And I was playing this game before I started streaming this. Like, I had multiple attempts before. The attempt where I got to the very last Pokemon was before the streaming. And I started streaming this game in September 21st, 2023. And I had 18 streams. Like, that's terrible, dude. 18 streams in, like... Closing in on 2 years. Like, what am I doing? I'm not locked in at all. That's crazy. Anyways, it seems like this is the end. It kind of feels weird to end the stream. I don't know why. I think it feels weird because I don't know. I never expected to finish this game. But anyways, I'm gonna end it here. Hopefully I'll start streaming again sometime soon. I might put out a little community post if I have plans. But yeah, look forward to the Pixelmon Nuzlocke because that might be very interesting, and maybe I can get that. Maybe I can start that very soon. But I have to get a couple things done first. But yeah, if this stream was, or if this attempt was really interesting, or if you gained anything out of it, be sure to hit the like button. And if you're interested at all in any Nuzlocke content or anything, hit the subscribe button because I should be pumping out some content soon. That's not a promise. That's most likely. I don't know. We'll see. You can always you can always unsubscribe, but yeah. Anyways, thank you guys for joining, and yeah, it was. I'm still shit. I'm still like, my mind hasn't processed me actually beating this game yet, because I don't know. Anyways, thank you guys. I'll see you guys next time. Have a good day. Peace. Peace. Pumpkin.